recap. Go.
Well, we fought our way out of the nightmares of Tharizdun.
Mm-hmm.
The dreams.
The dreams.
We had three dreams that were not as bad, and then we had hell.
3 dreams that were not as bad.
Speak
Talk
for
about Evangeline.
yourself.
2 not bad ones.
Jesus,
one very
motherfucking
traumatic
Oh,
one.
Christ.
that's right.
One
That's
is
true. I
silent.
do apologize. I forgot Evangeline got to watch and deal with lots of dead friends, and then watch
And participate in the murder of Umu.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was like I had to
And
bring
then,
back
she
everyone
watched
that was
Tim get
dead.
obliterated again.
God, man. Poor Tim. No, that
Tim,
one was Jim.
Hello. Jim. Yeah, he had
That
a
was
little
Tim's
name
twin
tape.
brother.
He had a little name tag on that said, "Hi, my name is Jim."
Oh.
That was the only thing that was left after he was
Oh.
melted. Just floats gently to the ground.
It's not very nice to obliterate your cultist.
You think he gives a fuck?
Yeah, I know he doesn't give a fuck above board.
It is a full one-sided relationship. They're like, yeah, our father in darkness, and he's like, I don't know who the fuck these guys are, but they look erasable. He's just a god trying to do his thing, and everything. And he got a fan club, and he's like, I did not choose these guys. But yeah, Nightmare Escapes. Everybody had fun. Everybody had an absolute blast. I know it. Everybody's characters had just a grand old time. And then y'all started wailing on a poor, defenseless sleeping god.
Oh,
And he woke
Poor
up.
defenseless. Sure.
Poor, defenseless. Very defenseless. That's why you guys are here. So defenseless. He didn't sunder reality shortly upon awakening at all. He didn't just go, you know what, this prison, it's too small. Let's fix that. And as such, you guys are here. You're in a nice little comfortable sanctuary of peace that you are soon going to have to leave. But otherwise, give you guys a quick update on these vortexes. Like I was saying last night, you can't just fly over them. The dimensions of these things, at least height-wise, is about 100 feet below, 100 feet above. So all of these vortexes that you see, they are tall as fuck. And they want you.
Yummy. Great.
They want you. Don't touch them. I got templates that if you touch them, I'm gonna get you. And all you'll see is game paused. So be very particular where you walk and fly. But otherwise, it is a gentle kind of a very gentle decline. Probably the difference between you and Tharizdun at the very bottom of the map. Probably maybe 10 or 15 feet. So it's mostly flat. There's stuff below you, stuff above you, vortexes, more tears in reality, as is what is natural or unnatural, I guess. And you stand near probably the holiest little vortex portal thing you could probably be. Nice and bright and comforting. But Tharizdun is angry and very awake.
Probably because a Dragonborn came up and punched the fuck out of him while he was still sleeping.
Yeah, somebody woke him up. That's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. But here we are at the end. Vraxis is temporarily gone, but it's going to be a fucking hot minute before he can even make a turn. So, Esteban, You're first.
Okay, guys, I was not prepared for any of this. I don't think any of us were, so how the fuck are we supposed to where are even that's not important. What are we thinking here? I think this is really awkward as the one person that can't fly, but maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Well,
Penny,
if you're open
Penny
to
in
it,
weird
we
little
can take a
form
quick
here,
way.
who is currently blind, raises a hand.
Eyes squinted. Just it's hard to see.
So sorry, Penny. I
I can't
didn't.
fly right now either. Why does it hurt?
Um.
The flashbang
Well.
is crazy.
By the way, Penny's taking double trouble here because your crown and Esteban's light.
Plus,
Yeah,
not to mention, you are technically babbling incoherently. So,
Oh, yeah. So three
So-
reasons he's just
so to you sound completely normal when you say words, but to everybody else, it is the insane babblings of a madman.
they're gibberish. He's squinting and he looks like he's actively in pain.
Can he speak normal telepathically or no?
no, he can't. I tried with
No.
Veraxis last time. He can understand and he
understand,
can nod his head and
but-
shake his head, but that's about it. So like when I was talking to Veraxis telepathically last time, I just gotta back and I was like, but then he was shaking his head, so I was like, okay, no, he's got it. He's got it.
And I don't know sign language, so
Also, yes, it was as
You're not a
unsettling in my
sorcerer with
head as it
sorcerer
was for him to
points.
say it out loud. Shit. Okay. Should
Penny just gestures to the lack of wings on his back.
How long does your crown last?
10 minutes.
Back.
10 minutes?
Welcome back.
Will it be safe for me to put my globe away or
I mean, I'll be fine because it's a radiant crown on me. So you'll be
Dang,
able
it's
to.
like if we're not together, then it's gonna kind of screw me over.
Penny's like
If we're all
looks to
together.
Jolbe and like tries to get Jolbe's attention.
Jobe is staring holes through Therisdun right now, not taking his eyes off of it, but he just sees movement and he goes, yes.
And Penny's just gonna point at himself, point at Jolbe, and point to one of the other islands further away.
Oh.
If you get on my back, it is going to take longer to get to him.
What?
There is no safe way straight forward.
Penny just gives a
Okay.
double thumbs up and starts climbing. No.
Morasco looks at Esteban. How's her stomach for teleporting?
You know I hate it, but I can tolerate it. I mean, I'm getting better with it now that it's something I have more time to practice on my own, but there are worse things. Flying is one of them.
Get there on schedule.
Also, just one little thing before we, just fully get in there. Our conduits, as she looks at Maraska and Veraxis. Definitely not a all at once kind of thing, but I feel like we should have a theoretical plan. God's forbid we do need to use it. As in, who wants to use theirs first?
They're what?
Conduits.
Oh, true. I do also have the nuke. So like the thing is though is with that is we cannot be in that area. That's a big no square circle. No circle.
I want you to know the radius of that nuke is bigger than the arena.
It is not. It is a
Okay.
300 diameter sphere. So 150 feet away from Tharizdun, outside of that, as long as you are 151 feet or further away from him,
Yeah.
the nuke will not reach you.
So we would have to be all the way back here.
Yes.
Can you even launch it that far?
I believe the launch range, if I recall correctly, was 160 feet.
So, I mean, if we wanted to, we could open up with that.
So here's what I'm thinking, because Esteban, you have your grappling hook,
Yes.
but I have my teleport, my divine flash, that I can get us 90 feet closer. So my thought process is, if you can get a safer route at least a little further in, I can get us a lot closer very quickly.
Well, just remember, if we use a nuke, you gotta be like way the fuck back here.
Yeah.
That's true.
Unless you hit like the very back behind Tharizdun. Which even then, that's still way the fuck over here.
Does anyone see the swirling tornado over that next rock there, or is that just me?
You'd have to be about right here. Yeah, I see it. Probably not good to go in. I don't recommend it.
It doesn't
Yeah.
look friendly, but also at the same time, it is taking up a lot of real estate over that next rock.
You can give me a perception check or any such type of check to figure out if it's safe or not.
Absolutely.
The vortex over that island looks very similar to the vortex you guys are in right now. So it seems more quote unquote neutral, less hostile deal. That island should be safe.
Esteban will
In
lick
fact-
his finger and hold it up.
That one and that one probably aren't good. Especially not this one.
What? What do you mean?
It looks relatively similar, though.
No, that one's dark red. That one doesn't look like a vortex right there.
It's more of a
That
nebula
doesn't
than it
look
is
like a
anything
nebula.
else.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
This
that
is the
doesn't
one.
look
This
like
is
a.
more of a vortex right here.
That looks. This looks like death.
And this looks extra bad.
Yes. All right. Well, I mean, I can for sure grappling hook over to this one, this rock here. I just don't know about the plan of having anyone. If we're gonna open up with the nuke, if we want everyone any closer, because I could get there and I
Seeing
could
as how
launch
you
it.
probably won't survive being in it.
You get there and launch it, I can get.
The other thing too is if this nuke doesn't kill him, it could potentially blow up absolutely everything around him, and we won't be able to get closer.
That's
The question is, does he float?
Me or
Not sure.
Tharizdun?
There's two.
Because if
Hard
it's
to tell
me,
from this
no.
distance. I do not float.
I do not float.
I'm pretty sure, Joel B, if that was something that happened, you could bring him closer, right?
I don't know if I can drag a god. I can try.
I don't think it'll destroy the islands.
It's hard to tell.
It really is.
We've never really used one of these things before.
Yeah, no, we didn't really have time or place or safety to test one of these things out.
You have seen a green crystal go haywire in a much smaller scale,
Right,
but it didn't leave any
right.
lasting damage. It was more lightning.
Maybe it's just the effect. It's just gonna release that effect. It didn't seem to affect whenever Digit messed with his and it electrocuted everything. Him included.
All right, so yes, we test out nuke first.
It only does a little bit, but that was
Might as well. I mean, it's some good damage.
Shrug. Thumbs up.
Blind as all hell. Can't speak.
Worst case scenario, we have to absolutely figure out some way to fuck with Tharizdun after that.
Yeah, we could call it slurs and maybe he'll come closer. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna okay. Uh, it's a good 28 feet away, so do you need me to make a check here, God?
If you've got rocks that you could jump on as well. They're just hard to see because of the template.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Like if we just
Someone-
temporarily
Someone could carry me, right? For the first jump.
Because the grappling hook does
Yes, I
go
can
60
carry you.
feet. So I was just
that
gonna.
is true, yeah.
So Phaedra could also just grab you and take you over there.
I'm assuming it would be a higher DC, though, of course, if I'm just going full across.
If you just try to jump, yeah, there's going to be a check. If you use a grappling hook, it would be pretty easy.
Yeah, I was just gonna grappling hook across, truthfully.
Do it. Believe it was a bonus action to do it anyway, so.
Yes, it's a bonus action. You. Just gonna.
It's a safe island. It feels weird.
Yeah, definitely.
There's some weird like astral winds, but otherwise
The
you're looking
whole
around, you're
couch
not
is, like,
in the
slanted.
tornado. It's almost like you're above like a vortex.
Yeah, that's weird.
Who wants free
man.
tinnitus?
God, that is so far.
150. 150 is the magic number. 155 actually. You got to be over that.
So
So
I
you're
can
safe
move up
You're safe.
one
up until
square.
this point.
Remember, it is a 150-foot diameter, so you could. It doesn't have to be directly onto Tharizdun either.
But that's where we will be aiming.
Oh, whoops! You're gonna do that? You're gonna aim just fucking at his bod?
I think we're just gonna
He's
aim
big
for
enough
him.
not to fucking miss.
Because if I do miss, at least he'll be in the blast zone. It looks really daunting when you scroll all the way out and look at everything. Like, it looks
Jesus.
absolutely bizarre. I'm like
I
a
want you
little.
all to realize that this was based off of a 1d3 roll. Man's rolled max.
I did. I really did. No room for error.
It could have been more like.
What was the minimum? The minimum was like 100, right?
It would have been that.
Yeah.
It would have been this.
That could have. I rolled the maximum too. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, we're about to see a fucking light show. Are we ready for this, boys?
Ready as I can be.
Penny already partially blind. Double thumbs up.
Oh no.
This is about to be.
Evangeline will use her wings to cover Penny's eyes.
Yes, please. Because I feel like Penny's eyeballs are gonna be erased from their sockets if he's still opened.
Are you kidding me? Penny's like excited to see this. He's trying to peer past the wings.
No. You already are
Don't
looking
blind
through
yourself.
slitted eyes.
Looks back at the rest of the party, eyes fully cooked. Just.
It's still thumbs up.
He's got like the squint where you can
Looks
just
great.
barely see any eyeball, but
Yeah.
he's like the biggest grin and double thumbs up.
It's like I wish this shape change had a capacity to wear sunglasses.
Oh,
Honestly, if I just use my bonus action, I'll be a dragon again, and then I can do something. But yup, here we are. Kaboom!
it'll probably be like
Doing it?
Purple Rain. I'm doing it, boss.
You're doing it. So you fucking like a aim your prosthetic and the little catapult that's in there with the payload fucking launches. Initially,
We all die.
well, initially you see obviously it goes through the through this first vortex. As it hits that vortex, you see a small pulse of green as it carves a hole temporarily through those vortexes.
Oh
that's
god.
Fucking A.
We're all
As
just
this
watching like
thing-
this is ooh ah.
As this thing screams down until it hits Tharizdun.
He is
And
the epicenter.
a explosion of lightning and fire as it just blinds everyone.
Can we have
This
another one?
huge this huge green just ball of energy. Esteban,
Yes.
please roll me 80d4.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna type it in because clicking it would be forever.
Esteban's like a mad scientist. He's just like, I wanted to use this since I fucking got it.
Are we ready?
Digit in squirrel heaven. Just I was like, somebody's using it.
There's a green pulse through the afterlife.
In the explosion, you notice an acorn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just precursor, your freaking screens are gonna explode. Go.
180. That's a lot of ones.
That is an insane amount of ones. I
Get a
am
luck.
depression.
A lot of
Get a luck
fours.
point.
Well, not for damage.
I'm seeing more ones than fours, though.
It's done. 185 fucking lightning damage.
That's
God damn.
26 ones out of 80.
God damn. Whew. You see Tharizdun reeling from that, but the good news is it seems to have left the islands mostly unscathed. It seems to be very aggressive towards any amount of organic matter, even remotely approaching organic matter.
Especially shadow organic matter.
And eventually the little flickers of lightning and fire dissipate. And it is dark once again.
Oh man, I wish I had another one of those.
And Tharizdun sits there. I say sits there, floats there, quote unquote.
Angrily.
Even more angry than before.
Yeah, you bitch.
Guys, I think we just pissed them off more.
Fuck him.
Gibberish agreement.
Gibberish agreement.
I don't care. Fuck him.
Babbling.
Gibberish
my
agreement again.
This is my planet. He can't have it.
Anything else you're able to do, Esteban?
No, that was
Bonus action,
action
Leon. I
and
make it hide.
bonus action.
Alrighty. So, with that, that is Penny. Remember, as you guys go to navigate this, if you so much as touch those vortexes, you're caught.
Except for this one.
Except for that one.
And this one isn't really a vortex.
It's not a vortex, but it does do something.
Is this the edge of this island, or is this the edge that I'm at?
It's hard to tell. Give me a sec. Whoop and whoop.
That's the edge you're on.
Okay. Looks like I'm on the edge. Yeah. Okay, doke. I figured because it looked like it was kind of blurred, so I figured the vortex was eating it. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hop from rock to rock because as the drow, I have high dex. So
Hell yeah. Go ahead and give me we'll say an acrobatics check.
okay. How do I do the checks with this? Acrobatics. There it is. Hiya.
Easily.
So just
Yes.
boop,
Hop, hop, hop,
boop,
hop.
boop. And that's probably 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my movement. Let's see. Where would I go on foot from here? This way seems like it's probably best. Yeah. Gotta try to.
I'm just showing you the templates.
Yep. Okay. Gonna dash. 2, 3. And I can only really try to make that jump to here.
Okay. Give me another acrobatics. You go to hop.
And this time I will use Evangeline's lovely little boost to my numbers here. Because I am likely to need it.
God, I can't willingly end my own haste, can I?
No, because you got it from a potion.
Damn.
That's a
Well,
29.
That is good enough.
Okay. And then that'll be my movement, I think.
Okay. You are
One.
unholy close to this fucking vortex. You feel it, even where you're currently at, you can feel it slowly eating away at your soul.
Penny is just looking back, and I guess he's going to get ready to try and help catch if anybody else comes across
Uh-huh. Okie dokie.
this way.
Was it-
Because he did see another path that others could take.
Yeah. Is that everything?
Unfortunately, can't really use my bonus action right now, because my bonus action's a spell, so...
No problem.
That's all I got this turn.
Is going to be Raylan. Raylan is pretty fucking quick. Let's see if he can be even faster. He's probably got something, but I'm not finding it instantaneously, so I'm not going to waste everybody's time on it. He's going to take a dash, so we're going to go. He's going to have to end right here. So I'll have him make his acrobatic check, but he'll be going yong, yong. Once again, just as fucking close. He is even closer than you are, Penny.
Oh God, we don't have a template for this one.
Not yet, because you guys haven't gotten close enough.
Oh, like that.
Penny, who can now speak, is like, Raylan, careful over there.
But he will make a acrobatics check for what he was doing. Makes it handily. And it's just literally just a gentle hop across. So it's not even an acrobatics check. But that is going to be his stuff. Evangeline, that is you.
I think Varaxis was asking to be held? Question mark.
It's gonna be hard. He's got Phaedra as well.
We do have
Okay.
Phaedra, but Phaedra moves. I think it's only 30
Understood.
flying feet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, same. I don't got much movement on me. Neato. No, but in all seriousness, in character, Evangeline is very much looking at Maraska and Varaxis in regards to the conduit as to obviously we're not going to all blow this at once, but I feel like we should have somewhat of a plan in case things do go south.
You have a code word TL if you want me to use it.
Uh,
One way
Well,
or another, I intend on ending this.
yeah, I guess that my more situation was if what order in which if we needed an order, and at what point do we feel like it is necessary. I don't want it to be necessary, but I'd rather go in knowing we have something planned rather than nothing.
I'll be completely honest, I'm not doing so hot. And I've had enough to last literally 2 lifetimes. Push comes to shove. Call it out. We'll see how things go.
All right. Above board health wise, are you looking rough right now?
I'm at 76 of 285.
Oh, buddy, with how much healing has been going out, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the beating I've been taking.
The only reason why he is still alive is because he's a barbarian. He would have
Yeah.
died many, many turns ago.
With as many resistances as I have, that's the only thing that's kept me alive.
And that's still, he's taken 30 damage from a hit.
Uh-huh.
But so you have been taking your heals every time anybody heals, right?
Every time.
Okay.
Okay.
And I get put right back to where I was.
I figured you were right up in there. That's why Penny dropped back, because how much that hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. So I could burn my bonus act. No, I could burn my action, which would leave me less movement. But at least that would get you healed.
If you take a pit stop by Penny, oh, I'd have to make it to Penny's turn again for it to work. I can do a lot of healing. I don't get any of
Well-
the heals, but I can do a lot of healing.
Here's the thing. When it hits Maraska's turn, he's gonna hop next to Esteban. And he and Esteban are going for a trip. So he won't be nearby for long.
Yeah, so it's better to heal him now. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is by 10. Okay. I'm thinking here, sorry.
It's all good.
40, 60, so I might as well just use. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cast Heal on Maraska at 7th level.
Oh shit.
Maraska, you are going to get 80 healing off the bat.
Beautiful. Thank you.
And everybody else gets 40.
And everyone else gets 40 if you are missing health. Then we are going to burn one more charge on my staff here to do staff healing on Maraska. Another one for 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier for an additional 9. Everyone else gets half of that. And then we are going to use my bonus action to actually use my flight, not hovering, not floating, not just drifting. This is flight for a whole minute. And I unfortunately just don't have much movement, but it is enough to get me. Oh, I don't have the right tool selected. Here.
Yep.
And not that one. I want the why is there more?
Oh my Jesus!
Tell this to go away. This one. That's my
Penny
Aura of
definitely
life.
looks to Esteban and is like, "Take your globe with you. Go blind that fucking god."
I'm gonna try.
And yes, that will be the end of my turn because that was my action, bonus action, special, and movement. Not very far on the movement, but at least I've got Maraska patched up a little more.
Greatly
I
appreciated.
believe this was light. I'll temporarily put the light just somewhere. Boop. That way we have it.
light.
That is. Oh yeah, you do have a light. What is what did I make your radius? It was
I believe
half
the
of whatever
small
crown
one
of
was
radius.
Evangeline's, and the big one was Esteban.
Oh, the small
Esteban did
one is
daylight.
Evangeline's. Oh, that's the vortex right there. Oops. That's another vortex. Let me grab
Crown
the.
of Radiance was like a 20-foot, I think,
20 foot of bright light and then 20 foot of dim light.
which God's been cutting them in half, so 20-foot total.
Yes.
And
Let
then
me
Esteban's
go
was
back to
like
real.
was
Esteban's is a little. Esteban has to be an actual light because,
it's daylight on an
it
orb.
well, it's yeah, it's an orb. It's a separate entity from him.
Yeah. Evangeline's glowing with holy power. Esteban's orb is glowing with the power of the sun.
Okie dokie. That is the lair action. This time, I want. Oh, would you look at that? We got 4 options. I want somebody to roll me a d4.
That me?
That is a Maraska rolling a 2.
Is that me?
That is you and Raylan are gonna get hit with this.
Oh no. Not Raylan too.
My dad.
Not my dad. You're not my dad. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. I'm not great at that in this form.
Raylan is not very good at it either.
I believe I get that D4 back since it has just passed my turn.
It was a
Just one
fail from
D4.
Raylan. It was a fail from Penny. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. This vortex gets a bit stronger. Not in the way that it grabs you and sucks you in, but
So our
until
check
the
harder.
until the end of your turn, your movement speed is halved.
Oh. Ugh. Okay, fair.
That was the lair action. There's dunes all the way over here. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Being this far away, what we are going to do. He is going to scream. And emerging from some of the
Same.
Night Silver shards or crystals emerge. So many fucking things. Jesus Christ. Two tendrils, of which you guys have seen these before. Fairly recently, as a matter of fact.
There's any night silver crystals left. Jesus.
But because he is so far away, he is also going to roll a d4. Which, going off of, let me pull up that. That does not do anything in this case. But that is Therisdune's turn. Phyrexis, that's you.
Yay. Will my haste movement apply to Hydra or Phaedra?
It does not apply to Phaedra.
I ain't making those fucking jumps. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I would not survive.
With your strength, you can make long jumps.
How far does that get me?
The exact language of a long jump is cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So looking at your strength, you can jump about 18 feet. I'll just round it up to 20. So you're going to have to pretty much jump like right off of this edge. You'd need to make an athletic, I'd probably say, yeah, acrobatic, just because of the fact that this isn't just a feat of athletics. Otherwise, you could take the safe way. It's just you're going to have to very carefully...
Well, if it's acrobatics, I'm fucked. If it's athletics, I might have a small chance.
If you do athletics, it's going to be probably a higher DC, because acrobatics is for you to actually be able to control like the landing. Athletics is the jump.
Actually,
That's more for
athletics is,
distance.
Yeah, athletics is it says you try to jump in an unusually long distance.
You can try to make a long jump and give me an athletics check to see if you can get an extra 10 feet out of it.
So now I can just fly on Phaedra over there.
You can always fly on Phaedra and then run.
Because Phaedra has her own movement speed, right?
Yep.
It's not tied to mine.
No. It's just it's
Yeah.
typically tied to you because you normally don't get off of Phaedra.
Yeah, so I guess the first thing we will do is I'll fly over there. Will it take us both? We will find out. Alright, so then now I have, what is it? I got 60 movement speed, so if I dash, I can go, Jesus fucking Christ. How do we set points while we're doing this?
If you're holding control and then you click on it, and you should be able to do another one. You just gotta hold control.
So I can get there. Oh Jesus! Too far! Too far! God, I can go so fucking. I can go so far.
60 feet of movement with haste. You'll have to go here first and then there.
I couldn't just step through there.
You'll end up clipping inside of that template.
Oh, wouldn't? Isn't there I was assuming there was a template here.
There is no. This is the other template.
Oh, okay. So I could go. Come on, there we go. And then there. I would have to. Oh God. How would I do that jump?
It's much easier to do it if you're coming from this side. Because if you come from this side, you have a much easier time. Otherwise, because you're coming from this side, you're going to have to go from here to here if you don't want to touch the vortex.
And then I would have to go there. And then. Do you see what I'm trying to do here?
I've got a rough idea, yeah.
Jump that way. Oh. You know, I'm starting to think this is going to take me through that circle anyway. Jesus. Once I go to like this corner here. And then
Try to
I
jump right off of that corner. It's probably going to be an acrobatics check. Not a high DC, but it's probably still going to be an acrobatics check to prevent falling.
And that would be 80 feet. Okay, so that's so far that's 80 feet. I'm trying to do the math of if I were to dash because realistically that's probably what I'm going to do. Or where is 60 feet? 60 feet is like right there-ish.
Mm-hmm.
How do I move my token once I've set this path?
Press space.
All right, we're trying it. See if it paths correctly. Oh my god, it does.
Ooh. Just jump in.
No, no thank you.
Jump. Do a flip.
Let's see. Well, that's a weird idea. I still have one more action. Would cleansing touch get rid of haste?
It is technically a spell on you. It would also then subsequently stun you.
Yeah, but if I'm stunned here, I'm better off than being stunned in front of a tentacle.
Totally up to you.
So I'm actually going to go ahead and we're going to do that. And
Okay.
so I only have haste for one more round, which, you know, doesn't really, it's not going to help much.
Your haste drops, and you are stunned until... Seeing as how you're ending your turn here, till the end of your next turn, you are stunned.
Alrighty, well, that's all I got, guys.
As you get EP. Jobe is going to begin flying, and he kind of looks to you all, and he goes, "It will take longer for me to get to Tharizdun. Until you all are there, I will try to prevent you from falling. Or at least catch you." And he rockets away. And that is Jobe. Maraska, that is you.
Well, very first thing, because he's flying, gonna whoosh down here. And looks at Esteban. You ready?
As ready as I'll
why am
ever
I
be.
suddenly at max health? Why am I suddenly max health?
I have no idea. I didn't do anything.
Ooh,
You should not be max health.
I should not be.
You were at 79.
I
And
was at
then
165.
You got
and then
healed
just
80. Yeah.
Yeah. It shot up to 285 for some reason. Anyway.
Where did
That's
Jobe
weird.
go?
Joba he cannot fly straight down to Tharizdun. There are too many vortexes in the way. He'll fucking die.
I was wondering where
So
it went.
he has flown off to a safer part of the region.
Oh,
He said that it'll take him longer to get to Tharizdun, but if he sees anybody begin falling, he will try to at least catch them.
So,
But otherwise, he can't be in the same space as you guys right now because it's way too hot vortex-wise.
So clarify for me. While hasted, does that give a second action or like an extra attack?
You have a
Why
second
was that?
action.
Take an action that only results in one attack if you attack.
Oh.
Which is why I used Cleansing Touch on my second action to end my haste early.
How
Before I
close do
got
you feel
into a
like
situation.
That action can only be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Gotcha.
Basically everything. But it doesn't look like it could be used for magic. No magic actions.
Sure. It's like, well, get ready. And
Oh boy.
it's not an attack, but it will be the Flash. And we are going to go right here and right here.
Go.
Or rather,
Deposit yourself.
this is the space that he's going to have to take up.
I was gonna
place
say.
you just in yeah, he's going to place you just in front of him. So, boom, boom. And then we're going to huck that grenade at Theriston. Kind of.
You're gonna hook grenade at
over.
Theriston?
Actually,
They're not
right about here. How many was that?
I always forget because I made this difficult on myself.
nice.
Because what DM makes their own job
I was about to
easy?
say, yeah, you're not DMing if you're not making it more difficult for yourself to keep track
To
of
track
everything.
Absolutely. I always forget how
Exactly.
many D6s a fucking 7th level fireball is.
Yep.
So it's 8d6 normally, and then for every spell slot of 4th or higher. So 8, and then so that's 4th level, 5th level, 6th level, 7th level, 12d6. So I'm tired of fucking. This is something I should have done a long time ago. Digit rolled it. What the fuck? From beyond the grave?
Wow. He lives.
He should.
But that is a Dex save from Tendril. A nat 20. And a Dex save from Therisdune. A 25. So both pass. So that becomes 20 fire damage to both. Okay.
So that was both actions. And Esteban, I trust that you're hopping across.
Yeah, I'll be able to.
All right, so I'm going to use my last 40 feet of movement. Go right.
Careful where you go. Ooh.
That's
You
flight.
just go. Are you flying? How are you flying? You flying
More-
straight from here to here, or are you flying like that?
How can I plot that move?
Sorry, here. Let me help you.
Oh no, it would be more like
Okay.
across, where the rock is.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna position right there.
All of the vortexes are turned on.
And
Okay.
at this point, he's just gonna brace for whatever comes his way.
No problem. Let me check something real quick. Oh, never mind. Doesn't really matter. I've been playing Therisdune wrong once again. That'll change. Is that everything?
For right now, that's it.
Okay. Esteban, that's you.
It's me.
This is round 10. So for those of you who casted a minute-long spell at the very beginning, it'll run out after this turn.
Thank
Good
God I
thing-
practically only just drank my haste potion
What round did you pop that haste potion, Maraska?
when I was in, or the turn after I was imprisoned.
So 3 turns ago?
It says I have 7 turns left.
7 turns left, okay. So yeah, 3 turns ago. Damn. Oh my god, my memory. So good. I passed my IRL history check. Yeah, Esteban, please.
Yeah, the daylight just lasts until someone casts some kind of magical darkness. to
Has
put
your
it out.
orb been following you?
Yes,
Okay.
it automatically follows
That's
me
a
within
vortex.
a 5-foot thing. Shoo, boy. I could either try and grab that rock. Ooh. But there's so many things that are pokey and or grabby and all right, fuck it. We're gonna use the grappling hook here to get us straight across.
I was about to say, Penny goes next. I do have a free bonus action because I'm not going to be using my action to cast a spell. I can vortex warp for free.
Oh,
Nice.
I mean,
What's
So,
the
it
range
is
of
a
vortex warp?
yeah.
my vortex warp was one of my high level like specialty ones that I chose. The ones that I just have innate now.
No. What was the range of it? Is what I was asking. I
Oh,
was
range
just
of it.
curious.
Sorry, it's a 90-foot range,
Oh,
I
okay.
believe. So I won't be able to put you like next to Thera's Doom, but I could let you ignore the gap. But
Okay.
I don't know. If you want to make it over there on your own, if you can make it all the way, that might be better.
Well,
It
I
might be
mean,
good to try and tag somebody else and get them closer.
hold
Yeah, I
on.
can
I
take
gotta.
like Praxis across, or at least get him closer so he has to make less checks.
Raxus is currently
Evangeline,
stunned
too.
at this moment, so he
Yep.
cannot move himself.
Oh, yeah.
So I can grapple myself over here. Distance. Um,
It might be good to get Evangeline closer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, the thing is I just
I
don't want to go
can
fully
get
across
by.
to Thursday yet. If you guys aren't gonna be able to, like, obviously.
it's gonna take me a hot
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Is because like the only reason I made it this far is just because of Maraska. So the
While you
rest,
guys deliver it real quick,
Fuck.
the Hound is communicating to me telepathically.
right? You're good.
It's gonna be like a minute or two.
No, yeah, you're good. It'll take us a minute to figure this out.
dog.
Yeah,
Let's hurry up.
Evangeline is my least movement character of my clerics, which is a very unfortunate. So I would each round have to use my action and movement to go even just 6 feet, 60 feet.
Yeah, debating on how God would rule it if I were to use my grappling hook as an action. Technically, as a bonus action, I'd be able to teleport myself the rest of the way to Theros
Yeah.
Dunes Island. But
Evangeline
yeah,
or Blue Jay, I can get you all the way over here after I move on my turn.
so
As long as you
technically,
get me there safely.
I just don't want to be like
It's a
all up in
teleport,
Theros Dunes Grill before you
so
guys are there. You know what I mean? But if you guys are
Mhm.
able to get there within within, this round, then it's not like it's that big
but
of
I
a
could
deal.
also like anywhere within like you set a template.
I just don't want to have to spend a whole round getting wailed on before you guys get there.
Anywhere in that circle I can take you and put you down. The giant like yellow looking
which will
circle, I
give you
guess.
an action to make it to Tharizdun where I will be before he starts wailing on people. The only
Or it'll
problem
also
is
let
we won't
you.
have Maraska up there.
It'll also let you just
Oh,
heal
he's gonna
Maraska
be.
real quick too. You'll land next to Maraska if you want.
That's true.
Yeah. Or I can beat up this tentacle here.
Or yeah, like you just tell me where the fuck you want to land, and I can put you there.
So if you guys are gonna stay back to do anything with anything on that island though, then I will.
I have no reason to be back here other than I literally can't move.
Well, how is everybody doing on health? I guess is the thing. Is there anybody bloodied or less than?
I'm doing a
I think
lot
Marasco
better
was
now.
literally the only one that was low.
Yeah, I'm above half health now at least.
I'd say if I could touch Maraska, my fucking little self-damaging spell doesn't actually damage myself with Evangeline's little heal.
Yeah.
I say little, but awesome
Well,
heal because it does half.
I
with
mean,
the
'cause,
heal that's
like,
been keeping us alive.
I don't have a ton of health by comparison to some people, but I do have full health, so
Well, I could get you.
I
can
can
get
take whatever he
Maraska
can
a
dish
high
out.
level life transference too.
So I mean, yeah. All right. Well, we'll wait for God to come back before I ask, but yeah, I can grapple over to here, and I can just if he makes that an action, I can TP over.
What spell slots do I have left?
It will leave me empty on my action economy, of course, getting there, but I will be there. Actually,
Blue Jay, what level was the revive? Because that's a spell I have equipped. I just need to do this again.
Revivify is a 3rd level spell.
Third level? Is that what I'm not seeing it? Is that what it
okay,
is?
I have a new plan.
Hold on.
I will
That's supposed to
not
be
go all the way
built.
over to Tharizdun yet.
Third level, third level, third level. Revivify. Oh right, it didn't carry over. I gotta add it manually. That's fine. I know how to do that now.
I return.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello. What's the plan? How you doing
I'm
this?
gonna grapple on over to this next rock with Maraska.
Okay.
Right, well, nope. Okay, that's a measuring stick. Do one of
You'd be able
these.
to skip it if you go here.
Uh,
There you go. Hello.
I died.
There we go. That's always supposed to be ready.
A light.
A light.
I do need my measuring stick back once more though.
Prepared.
That's
that.
about 40 feet. Gotta adjust for windage.
It flies off.
Yeah, because I think I could still make an action here.
Why is there? I
That's
just
just to
realized.
show the 90-foot range on the spell.
I was like, where the fuck did this fucking template come from?
Because that's where I'll be, is the center there. And then I have a
Okay.
90-foot range, and I can cast anywhere in the 90 foot to teleport the person that I catch with it.
So many templates.
Yeah, mine will be gone as soon as my turn's over.
Just make it a little more faded. At least the color of the background.
Honestly, I can delete it now that Blue Jay's seen the entire area. So
I got you. It's just because light is a very important thing that I'm getting ready to capitalize on here soon. So, I mean, what?
Oh no.
Okay, sweet. So, with the Defender Dagger, now that I'm reading this word for word, it doesn't have to be a melee attack, it just needs to be an attack with it for me to be able to use it. Oh, the other question is, can I even throw it that far? That's a really good question. Farthest possible range you can throw a dagger is 60 feet. I could throw that.
Fucking dagger just soars off into the ether.
My dagger! Look at, okay, it's a
God
packed
damn it.
weapon at least, so
Yeah.
it'll come back, but still.
Really?
That's a-
Nah, man, it's not even a pack weapon. It's just fully just throw it away.
It's just a random dagger. Oh, well,
The one good thing that came
It
out of the
was that
deck of
way.
many things. No.
imagine. Yeah, I'm
Gonna
gonna
die for
throw my
nothing.
dagger at him. So that I can get my bonuses.
So you're throwing it at a +1, +2, 0.
I'm throwing it at a nothing because I want to put them all on AC.
No problem.
So AC will be 19.
Gotcha.
The attack obviously is base.
Yeah.
So
So you should be able to just type -3 in
Yeah,
a situational bonus. That's a hit.
Nice.
Knife.
Knife, go.
I cast knife.
And what's cool about one of my features is I get to do it again. Because it is free to get my knife back. And it's really fun. -3 is in my saved usages. Wow. I don't think that's gonna hit him,
Ooh.
guys.
Not quite.
Well, alright, Penny, you better hurry the fuck up. This doesn't look good anymore.
I'm
All
trying.
right,
I'm
Penny.
trying.
It's your turn.
All right, I have 15 feet of movement, so that's the first 5. And then I've got to jump across.
Yep.
Check for that.
No, it's a gentle hop.
Okay. And then I end my turn here. And I look to Evangeline and be like, where do you want to go? AKA Evangeline, go ahead and place yourself where you want because I'm vortex warping you. I believe here is the farthest down you can go. It's like
Yeah,
right in here somewhere.
I was like, that's what I'm worried about, is that Esteban is kind of in the spot. So I was like, yeah.
You
Go
can also
for
just
right
pop
there
up
on
on
the
this
edge.
island and wait to fly over. Because that should be in range for some of your heals at least. Or you can pop up on this rock and just fly over to them because you have flying abilities right now.
Yeah.
Or hell, I could put you like right here and you could heal and then move a little more onto the island.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Put me right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was getting vortex warped. Boom.
Boop.
If the sun wasn't already there, the light would be.
Speaking of these shadow tendrils things, hey, are they
Uh-huh.
are they shadow are they
Are they shadows? Yes.
aberration? Yeah. Would they I would assume they get a
Aberration.
little bit fried by, oh, they're aberrations.
Aberrations.
Oh, darn. Okay. Well,
It is an extension of Tharizdun.
yeah, no, that's understandable. At least it's still providing me light, though. That's all that
is.
matters in my Free light source that cost me nothing.
Since I imagine Vraxis will be trying to move soon, I'm gonna
5,
try to get rid of the tentacle that's gonna be in his way.
5.
My action.
And then,
Yeah.
I got. I'm sorry, I preemptively moved myself.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. And these are force damage.
Shit out of here. There we go.
Make a second one because I imagine it's not dead yet because they took a while to die.
That's another hit. Yeah, they have a decent amount of health.
Yeah, I remember that much. They got wailed on for a good while. Okay, and then one more attack roll. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
I'd say that's pretty damn good damage.
It's pretty fucking good damage. It is still standing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's all I can really do because
Oh, that's your aura
Oh,
of life.
that's
I was like,
all.
where the fuck did this template come from?
Sorry, that's my aura of life.
I was like, for fuck's sake! There are templates
Must say-
everywhere.
they've also got both characters that produce light grouped up over there now. So it's bright as
As-
shit in a tiny
Yeah,
area.
as you stand in darkness.
The only light source in the fucking abyss of darkness.
Okay.
But yeah. That's the
Alrighty.
porn.
That is Raylan. Raylan has, we'll say, he's got 45 feet of movement normally, so we'll say he's got 25. So we need to get here. And he is going to try to make that jump. It's gonna be rough, but he's gonna try to make that jump. Jesus Christ. We're gonna get here first. See if he makes it. Does he make it? Yeah, he gets a fucking nat 20. You're for sure he makes it.
Fuck yeah, old
Fuck yeah, let's
man.
go, Raylan.
He doesn't skip leg day.
From almost being turned into a shadow to fighting the god of shadows itself. What a
And-
fucking legend, dude. This guy.
Like fucking Legolas, he comes skidding to a stop, pulls out his bow, and fucking starts shooting that tendril.
Lago.
I swear to God, I think that dog did exactly what I think he did. Again.
Under the
Lower
bed?
underneath the couch.
I'm almost 100% positive it is underneath the bed right now.
Yep, under the bed.
I may hear music in my head, and I may hear reality ending, and I may have my headset on, but I for sure hear a yip every once in a while.
Yeah, it's like, damn it.
Fucking thing is literally at 1 HP. This is depressing. So he's gonna take his second shot. It is also a hit. He finishes it off.
A voice from the darkness. Good job!
It fades away into the ether. That is Raylan's turn. Evangeline, that is your turn. I am on headset, but it may cut out while I'm gone, but please deliberate.
Understood. Alrighty.
Where is it?
um. There's like 100 things that I can do that I wish to do.
You get it? Yeah, you got it. There you go. Oh, yeah. Happy jumps.
I'm just gonna be standing there on its turn.
Action.
I'm back.
Hi, this is Blue Jay. Still thinking about what the fudge they're doing.
For access
What
on
the
your upcoming
fudge
turn,
are
are
you
you
doing?
stunned? Is that how it works?
What? The fidgel
No, it
fadgel.
ends after this turn.
Okay.
If I
After
remember
this
what
turn.
God said, right?
Gotcha.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. First off, just a slightly up shift right over there. That's a little more comfortable. We are going then to use up the rest of my lay on hands pool, which is 32 HP. That is going to go over to Maraska.
Okay.
Next turn, I'm
Everyone
not
else.
stunned anymore, right, God?
What's up?
And he was asking earlier, it's my next turn, right?
At the end of the turn that you are getting ready to have, you will no longer be stunned after your turn ends.
Okay.
Everyone else will take a half of 32 as their healing. Which I think it's 16, yeah. That's my action. Bonus action. How far away is this tendril?
That's not fair. I can't read that.
Learn how to read.
Damn.
Sorry.
Can't just learn how to read Celestial, you fucker.
I mean, you could. That's literally how most of us learn how to read things. Uh,
Whoa. Study harder, five-headed god.
What downtime?
sorry.
And we need
Oh,
Oh,
polymorph
there's a
into
joke.
slot.
There's a joke in there. Oh no, that's a bad one.
Make you
those
like Jabba the Hutt
action.
over there. I'll leave you as a giant slug too.
I don't know if I'm the one you want to turn into a slug, but if that's what you want to do,
You'd still have healing, I'm sure.
yeah, I'm
Don't do
sure.
what God says no.
Action, bonus action.
Dirt, I have that fucked
no,
up
that was
joke. I
action
gotta
movement.
send it to you because I can't say it with on live.
Please do.
I'm not gonna lie, at the moment, I really don't have a bonus action I wish to burn.
Hey, hold on.
Mm?
What's up?
I see that. What are you doing?
Nothing they can avoid at this point.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fair. Um, you know what? How about this actually? I'll slap on a first level healing word on Maraska too, since Maraska's the one that I think is in desperate need for health.
Who's the only one currently not at full.
Yeah, so 8 for Maraska. That was action, bonus action, and movement. At the time, that's it for me.
Okay. At the end of your turn, and before it is there's Dune's turn, he is going to use a legendary action. And Maraska, you may do this with advantage. I think all of you do it with advantage, actually. Wisdom save, please. From all three of you on this island, in that cone.
Siren, that one would have been fine. The internet can hear that one. I make those jokes all the time.
It is a pass from Evangeline, a fail from Maraska.
I don't want to roll.
I know it doesn't help Maraska, but you do get an additional +3 since I am near you.
17.
It was a cripple
It's
joke, by the
only
way.
for Maraska.
No,
You're
Esteban,
unfortunately-
you
I'm
also
too
need
far.
to roll a wisdom save.
No,
No, you're
I meant
not.
the,
You're within 60
aura.
feet. Oh, you're in the aura of life.
Yeah, but too
But
far
too
for my
far from her.
+3.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
asking.
This
Unfortunately.
motherfucker.
Ah, shit. It was supposed to be with advantage.
You can roll again then. Who are you, Barbic Inspirationing?
Me.
Myself. Mine's a dirty 20, boss.
And his is a dirty 23.
Ah.
Maraska's.
Sorry,
I
the
don't-
dog did a dumb again.
I don't like that his cone covers that entire fucking island there. Jesus.
Yeah.
Dog did a dumb. So Maraska, yours has become a
23.
dirty 20, 23.
This is
That
23
is still a
minus
fail.
20.
Fuck.
Evangeline passes. Let me double check. If I recall correctly, let me read the language of it. Da-da-da-da-da. Mind blank does not protect you from this. Esteban and Maraska, I need you to roll me D100s, please.
Ooh.
Welcome to the madness zone, friends.
I was escaping it for so long since my shadow cancer. 52.
We will do the first one that rolled. Oh, fuck.
That's
Hey,
not
that
what
looks
you want to
familiar.
hear.
Oh,
Jesus
hang on.
Christ.
Hang
That's
on, I get
really not
advantage.
what you want to hear.
Oh wait,
You
I
already
already
had
had
advantage.
Damn, fuck. I was
This
like,
is
I
a-
know there's something for madness.
This
but-
went from bad to worse rapidly.
Oh, yay.
Esteban, your allies disappear.
Friends?
Replacing them are shadows.
Oh, no. You don't look like
Please roll me a
friends.
D2.
Oh wow.
Fucking A. For the next 2 turns, you must use your action to attack the nearest creature.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
I just like how I ruled it for Evangeline, this is you just doing a generic attack. You aren't using any abilities, no nothing.
Central's also near you.
However,
On the plus side, there's a
Maraska.
tentacle right there.
there is a tentacle right there, so you can either choose to. I'll allow you to pick your targets. Luckily, that tentacle is still alive. Maraska, I need you to roll me a D2.
Oh,
oh.
Oh, no.
I'm afraid because I think I know what this is. Oh fuck.
Girl, you are like teetering right on that vortex.
I'm fine.
You know, I know that. That's the
Why did it
basis
do
of
that?
my statement.
You've even spoken in Celestial.
Wow.
He's speaking in tongues.
He is an enemy.
Okay. Good news for you. Bad news, though. You fall unconscious.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
You just drop to the ground.
So I'm incapacitated.
I just healed him.
Like a puppet with its strings cut, Maraska collapses.
Well,
Oh my
hey,
God.
Esteban, look. One of
So
your
what
enemies
is my
died.
status at the moment?
Unconscious.
One of
Yeah,
my
so,
enemies.
The
So
way that
my-
is,
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
incapacitated, can't move or speak, unaware of your surroundings. You drop whatever you're holding and you fall prone. Automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and if an attack hits you, is a crit.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is getting even worse, by the way. My rage is now over and Rage of the Gods is gone. So I am oh thank God I have other rage charges. I am as vulnerable as I think he has ever been in any session. Oh God. Once again, I cannot save myself because I'm fucking asleep.
You, at the end of your coming turn, you will pop back up. But effectively, until such a time, you are unconscious. Unfortunately, it is now the lair action. I need somebody to roll me a d4, please. Oh, you guys are
Someone
about to be
else
on.
roll a d4.
You guys are about to be on life-saving duty immediately
Mm.
because everybody on the map, I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Fun.
I fail that.
Great. I don't think I'm going to say.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Nova's about to
howdy.
be very busy.
Oh, I also got this.
Oh my god.
I have a +3 from Veraxis, I think.
Goodbye, Esteban.
I
We're
have
going-
noodle arms. Why?
So anyone within 30 feet of me has
Oof.
my order. of
Yeah,
three.
Raylan is going to roll as well. Raylan's not the best at his strength saves.
This is not what he meant by we're going on a trip.
On
Raylan
our favorite
fails.
rocket ship.
At least I got a 25.
So, oh, I'm just going to move this for a second because I need to measure from people.
Yeah.
That is a fail across the board.
Let's say
Well,
that
can you
those
give me a
numbers
water?
didn't look great from any of
Or
us.
may I have a Dr. Pepper?
No,
Damn,
Hey,
my
fuck
23
you.
wasn't terrible.
no, it wasn't terrible. Everybody is blown back 10 feet.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't pass.
Okay. Dude, we're about to. This is bad. Everything was fine, and in an instant, everything has gone to shit.
Yeah.
Once again.
Uh,
The mall at its finest.
Hey, God.
Am I just falling?
You
So-
can give me an acrobatics check to try to catch the edge.
Um, 10 feet for me would put me where Ross. Okay, so my
Mhm.
question would be, I know technically the way that emboldening bond or the protective bond doesn't work that way, but I was wondering if there was any chance I could switch behind Maraska and try to take the force to stop him from going off.
Because you are using your emboldening bond in a non-standard way, I will allow you to make a religion check, DC of 20, to be able to prevent him from falling off the edge.
Okay.
If I do, is it 10 feet to here or here?
10 feet from where you currently are, you would end up landing on that crystal and you would slide right off.
Yeah.
But luckily, Evangeline swaps with you. So basically, Evangeline, you will be instead here. And Maraska, you will pretty much stay in your place. Penny,
How
you
is she glad
save.
she can fly?
Oof.
Penny, you save. Raylan is tossed dangerously close to
Oh my
a
God.
vortex.
He got tossed over a gap. Jesus Christ.
And Veraxis, you are pushed 10 feet that direction. Phaedra luckily can fly, but Phaedra goes back a little bit as well. Esteban, I will allow you to make a acrobatics check to try to grab a hold of that rock behind you.
Either that or can I use the grappling hook as a reaction?
Sure.
Awesome. Do you need me to roll for that? Or am I now just
No.
dangling it?
You'll be able to basically like at least get to where you were.
Okay. Save.
Oh, oh boy. All right. Miraculously, nobody slides off the edge. Some fucking miracle.
Outstanding.
I hate it here.
This is
That
awesome.
was
Holy shit.
just the lair action.
Very well played, guys.
All right. It is Tharizdun's official turn now.
Oh, jeez.
Varaxis, you are close enough to darkness where this will happen. He needs targets. And currently, there is one target that he can reach comfortably, and that is you, Varaxis. As Penny, what's up?
I'm sorry. This is not actually like fully relevant, but the light is actually 30 feet of bright and 30 feet of dim. It was 20 feet for the
Okay.
damage. That's where I was getting
yeah.
confused.
So the
It
same
doesn't
size
really
as
matter,
Esteban's, I think,
but-
Yeah, as long as you're near Esteban, it shouldn't be too different, but I will adjust your thing accordingly. So your thing increases by 5 feet.
It would be more beneficial for other people more than for her.
So it's 15 and 15 instead. Okay. So, both fortunately, or I say fortunately, no, this is very unfortunate just in general. Penny, you'll see this. Varaxis, you are too disoriented to really truly notice. As a tendril emerges from the ground and begins beating the ever-loving shit out of you.
Okay.
We are going to make the attacks.
The first one that
As-
hits, I'm gonna do this.
Mm-hmm. He got a 27, which becomes a just hit.
Yeah, I'm hoping if this is a barrage of attacks, that at least stop one or two of them.
It is. He only has one target right now to attack that is within range.
Yeah.
So that is a hit.
Fuck.
Varaxis, you take 67 bludgeoning damage. He's going to make his next attack. Is a 35 to hit.
Jesus. Fair though. Good to God.
Luckily, low rolls, 38 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Third attack. Really poor rolls across the board. Only a 1 and a 3. Does not hit.
And were those non-magical? Like, could he have those damages?
Those were magical. He's being attacked by a god. These are magical at this point.
I was hoping.
Looking at the abilities that he can use, keeping this specific, we will check. Ooh, okay. Can't use that. He is going to use these two then. He is going to go for Esteban. Esteban, I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Good news is that now you get the +3 because I'm near you. If it was not for her wings, she would have also probably whoop, off the edge.
I will drag this back onto you. That is a fail. You have mind blank, correct?
Everyone but myself
Yes.
and Raylan.
Okay. Good news is you don't take psychic damage. Bad news is I need you to roll me a d2.
Would like a 25 have saved that for him? Because he does have a D4 and +3 from Evangel. Oh,
A
you already did
25
+3.
would not.
Never mind.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh no.
Esteban. Pick a saving throw. Your least favorite one, I would recommend.
Strength.
Let me clarify. Sorry. A saving throw in which you are proficient in. My apologies.
Intelligence.
You lose proficiency in intelligence saving throws.
I'm dumb.
You are
Oh, excuse me. I'm not
As-
intelligent. Oh no, and it's gone now, guys. It's gone. It's gone.
you already picked
forever.
it. It's gone now. No, until the end of combat, you no longer have proficiency in intelligence saves.
That's so sad. I feel dumber already.
Honestly, it was the intelligence one was a pretty safe pick.
Yeah, no.
The other ones you might that might be a death sentence.
They would be. That's not a might. They would be. I need those.
Mm-hmm.
One of which hasn't helped me yet, but it might.
Evangeline,
Yeah.
I need a charisma saving throw.
Heard. Huh?
You're good. You're good on that.
Yeah. Clerics get it.
You already roll your d4.
I did, yeah. To do the first wisdom save.
Evangeline, that is 35 necrotic damage, but you have Aura of Life, so that is halved.
Is the 35 halved or not yet?
No, I'm doing it right now. That is 18
Oh, okay.
necrotic damage you take.
Uh,
Because I have to roll it essentially by hand, I can't just immediately calculate it out like I normally can.
Okay, that's unnecessary.
Does my
Hey, you still hold it,
necrotic
but
resistance,
unfortunately-
stack or no?
Unfortunately, temporarily. I'm sorry.
Does my necrotic resistances stack?
No.
I know. I just thought it'd be fun to at least ask.
Temporarily, while yes, you do still have concentration on Aura of Life, where you are going, Aura of Life does not help anyone. As just like Maraska
Understood.
earlier, you are banished. As you disappear into a cell.
And Penny
In your
looks over.
own
Oh, our fucking
little-
healer's gone.
Pocket jail.
It's a pocket jail. Not this place
Pocket
again.
jail. No, that son of a bitch!
Whoa, pocket prison be upon ye.
Whoa, pocket prison be upon ye. Until the end of your next
Or you don't
turn.
get those words mixed up. We're good.
Until the end of your next
Let me
turn,
out.
you are banished. But you can still heal yourself or do whatever you're needing to. You still have your action, your bonus action, you're not stunned. But you can't target anyone.
Cute
we just
question.
get mystical
Can I
heals out
hold
of
my
nowhere
action?
because they heal themselves.
You are not going to be able to hold your action to do anything except helping yourself.
Understood. That's why I wanted to know. Thank you.
I got you. No problem. That is Tharizdun's turn is complete. Varaxis, it hits the end of your turn. I believe, yeah. This is the you stunned yourself last round.
Yeah.
So you at the end of this turn, you are no longer stunned. Yay. That is Jobe's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Jobe is flying. That is Maraska. At the end of your turn, you are no longer unconscious.
And Evangeline's gone.
And Evangeline is nowhere in your vision right now.
Angry eyes
No,
at
I
you.
didn't act as the tendrils.
Yeah,
I didn't act as the tendril.
Maraska, like getting his bearings, kind of like throws his head back to look at Esteban. Where does she go?
Nuh-uh.
You see a
No.
feral-looking. You see a feral-looking Esteban, Maraska.
Oh,
Bad shadow. You can't
you're-
manipulate me.
What the
Speaking of
fuck are you
Esteban, it's
talking
your
about?
turn.
He's getting up and he's getting his fucking bearing. he's looking at your face like, no,
Esteban,
that's just like her.
you're in a target-rich environment, but I will allow you to pick a target to attack. It is just a generic attack. So you use your action to attack. You don't have to use you don't use extra abilities, no nothing. Because you're not thinking straight.
Finishing the enemy that's getting back up, or the tentacle that you attacked
Okay, because
before.
like innately, with a packed weapon attack, there are 2.
Yeah, you'll still do 2 attacks. You just don't do like extra things, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like for example, if it was Evangeline going ape shit and she hits somebody, she's not divine smiting on that hit.
Yeah, right. I gotcha.
I definitely would have though.
If I was conscious, that shadow's dead. No. I guess I did also have a question. This not. Oh, it's jeez. I was like, what's going on over there? Sounds like the whole cat tower is gonna fucking fall apart. In my invocation of Thirsting Blade,
Yeah.
it says I can attack with a packed weapon twice.
Yeah.
Does that mean that it has to be with the same packed weapon I attacked with first, or just because I have 2?
Whatever is in your hand currently,
Okay, well currently it's just the dagger. So
then you would be attacking with the dagger.
okay. Yeah, stab
It'll
with-
probably be with a +3 too.
Oh god. Yeah. I'll transferring all the fucking damage into it too. That's crazy.
Yeah, enjoy that +3 to hit and damage.
To the tendril.
For the
I guess
tendril.
it would help if I click the buttons to do so. Well, I can't
That
hit
is
the broadside of the barn.
Nope, that's a just hit.
Oh my god.
Remember, these things you guys fought a little bit ago. They're technically trash mobs, so
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Another one.
another one.
And I'll do it again.
As a hit.
Wow.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Okie boss.
Okay. Penny.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
This is a shape change transformation, not a polymorph.
Okay.
Do I get its spells for shape change or no?
No.
Okay, just check.
Negative.
Because that was like the main difference between the two is one allowed the spell cast and the other didn't. But you allowed me spell casting.
The biggest difference between shape change and true polymorph is the fact that shape change has, for some reason, restrictions on what you can shape change into.
Well, the language is different too, because one says you just have their stat sheet. The other one says you have their stat sheet, but your mental abilities, and you can cast still.
Regardless, the same rules apply as true
Yeah.
polymorph.
Either way, it don't matter when God says rules is rules.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid rules.
I'll blow you off the fucking edge again. I'll knock you
actually-
unconscious. Don't fucking
I'll stop here
me.
first. And Braxis, how's your health looking?
I am currently sitting at 163 out of 224.
163 out of 224. Okay. God damn. Do I have that? Hold on, let me check my penny sheet. Spell do I have available? Do I have my dimension door? Or do I have any other teleports? Thunderstep, something?
More
I
vortex warp.
don't. I have the free vortex warp, but it doesn't take me as well.
Just from the background. Go, guys. You got it.
I'm literally a fucking Pokemon trainer right now. All right, well,
Go, Verexis. I choose you.
I can't give you a lot of heals then if I'm going to be using Vortex Warp, unfortunately. But you don't have a lot you need, which is, I guess, good in this situation. So we'll cast this at, what's this? Use a 4th level. Yeah. I'm going to upcast, hurt myself. Doing it. That's 2 of those I've used now. I have 1 left, I believe. And I believe, yeah. That consumes the 4th level slot, not the 5th level.
Everybody else
Dear
gets
God.
16 HP.
And I lose 5.
This is the closest I've been to max for a while.
That's my action. My bonus action, Braxis, where you want to go?
What's the range on Vortex Orb?
I can pretty much cover the entire field right now. It's 90 feet. And I'm at like the center of the map. So
You,
You can get put on this island.
yeah, you
okay,
can put me
almost
over
the
here.
entire. I can put you all the way
I'm
over there.
almost a full.
Yeah,
My
put me in front
God.
of a. Put me in
Yeah,
front
Don't
of.
worry.
Vortex warping
Get closer and
Braxis
we'll
over
fix
there.
that.
Just poof poof.
Put me in front of Maraska because I'm not liking how Esteban looks. There's a tentacle back
It's
there.
just a little feral.
That's smart. Let me mark 2 uses of this gun, so I only have 1 left. Okay. What does Master of Inks do?
Oh, hi, Maraska.
Hey. So, you remember Evangeline going feral before, right?
And then I'll
Yeah.
finish my movement
Yeah,
off.
stay here.
I'd here or go across and beat the shit out there, Stu.
Thurzdune, so you don't inadvertently hurt him.
I'll be real with y'all. Above board, I don't like the aura Tharizdun has around him.
Oh, I don't either.
I mean, technically, I would already be in it.
True. Yeah, that's my turn. I already ended it, so it's Raylan.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action. I really could.
Don't take the coward's way out.
I really could.
Don't mess with the old man if that's what you're looking at.
No.
Okay.
No. We'll do a different legendary
I don't like
action.
what you're triangulating there, sir. Oh my god.
As another tendril comes out of, I say the ground. There is no ground. Emerges from the depths. It is Raylan's turn. Raylan no longer has half movement speed. That's great. So hop. 35 feet so far. He's a ranger. He's gonna sit here. And he is going to bonus action Hunter's Mark that tendril. And I'm gonna break this fucking This goddamn bow. It's great, but every time I click on it, I can't just immediately click attack. It's like, do you want to consume an item use? I'm like, I don't want to. That is a hit. $15 damage. Another attack. There's another hit. 20 damage. And action bonus action at the end of Raylan's turn. We're going to use another legendary action. Would somebody kindly please roll me a d4?
Somebody else roll a d4. Consistently rolls it first every time. Menace.
Maraska. Jesus Christ. You see... Jesus, for fuck's sake. With a 2, you see that this arm, this one right here, disappears, reappears at full health. Almost as if it was replaced.
I don't want to roll the d4s anymore, guys.
I will find a way to hit you.
I
will
think
find a way.
I think I learned a lesson today.
I will find a way. We're fighting in this. Yomi hustle.
Evangeline, you are in jail. What are you doing in jail?
The only thing I can do in jail, heal, which is which is the weirdest fucking thing to say. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to use one of these to get 8 HP back, which means
Everybody else
gets 4
gets 4.
HP.
You guys are
And
getting
then
healed even though Evangeline is nowhere to be fucking found.
Which
feel
may be
healthier.
a good thing or a bad thing. Who knows?
The blood
And
is
then
climbing back in my body.
and then I'm gonna use my channel divinity. What is it? My divine spark, and I'm gonna heal 2d8 plus 4 to myself.
Holy sweet baby Jesus, that is a lot of
I
words
have-
for channel divinity.
Yeah, there's a lot of. It's because I'm a cleric and a paladin, so I get both.
My God.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shrink that up so I don't have my fucking computer overheat from the Microsoft Word essay that's just manifested on my fucking chat log.
What can you say? But she's very dedicated to the faith.
Everyone
can I
gets
say?
5 HP.
Yeah, everyone gets 5 HP. I'm sorry it's not a lot, but it's all I could really do in the hell realm that I'm currently living in.
Well, the good news is at the end of your turn, you pop out. The bad news is it's just in time.
No. Maybe I need to go back.
It's trying to climb back into the prison. Varaxis, Maraska, Esteban, and Evangeline, please make me wisdom saves.
Do we
As he
make
uses
wisdom-
another
do we make
legendary
wisdom
action.
saves with advantage with mind blank or no?
No. What is a save from Evangeline? What is a fail from Varaxis?
I'm
Fucking
using a luck
hell,
point.
dude.
That is another fail from Maraska.
I'm
So the
using a luck
D100?
point. Fuck that.
Yeah, please go ahead and
Again.
start rolling me that D100, Maraska. 38, eh?
You also have a +3 and a 1d4.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It's a 13.
telling
with
CK.
that
So I got
uh,
a 29, God.
Where did the extra 3 come from, Varaxis?
Oh wait, no. Am I affected
I
by it?
have a 24.
You are not affected by
No, because
aura
you're
of
a
protection
paladin.
for Evangeline because you're also a paladin.
It's still a 26.
The 26 passes. Esteban, that is still a fail. Wait, what does that turn into? So it's an extra 5 on top of that? Yeah, that's still a fail. Okay, so
What a luck point. save.
Varaxis passes, Evangeline passes. What's up?
I was like, I cash in a luck point.
Absolutely, you can.
There you go, buddy.
That with the +3 becomes a pass.
Ooh.
So that is then just Maraska.
Once again.
They 38. Well. It's a good thing Varaxis is nearby. Otherwise, you would have been frightened.
Yeah. Oh. Oh boy.
All
Scared
right.
for a minute, but then you hear a voice in your head go, "Don't be a bitch."
Don't be a bitch.
That just pisses him off. So he's about to rage on his turn again. So
Alrighty, that is the legendary action. We now do the lair action. Somebody that's not Maraska, go ahead and give me a D4.
No, Maraska can totally. Nah, don't do that.
I mean, if he wants to, he can.
Why can I not see my D4
I
die?
say, don't make me pull the trigger.
Varaxis was first.
Oh, dang it.
God, but why can I not see my D4 when I roll it?
I have no idea, man. I really wish I could tell you. I have no fucking clue. Evangeline, you would have had to re-roll anyways.
Did I?
Because that one has already occurred. It was the last
Oh.
lair action to have occurred, so it can't be done twice in a row.
Okay, I understand.
But Varaxis with a 3. We're gonna have to pick. We're gonna just pick 3 groups. One is Penny, the other is Raylan, and this island is the third group. So I'm gonna roll a D3. That determines the group that is picked. Well then. This is going to be... How many of you are capable of flight?
Hi.
I believe
How are you guys?
Maraska is as well.
Sorry, I stepped away to grab my ice cream. What just happened?
You are capable of flight, correct?
I am. Oh no, I'm not. Well, no. Actually, currently I am not, and do not have a way to engage it.
Oh no.
And when I rage, unless because it depends on how you want to work it, I don't believe I have Rage of the Gods anymore.
Rage of the Gods is only active when you're raging, so no.
Is it active when I'm raging, or is it a charge based thing? Because last I saw, I think it was charges. Yeah, I can't use it again unless I go through a long rest, and it has ended. So I don't have my.
I suppose it looks like you would have Rage of the Gods, though that seems a little strange. Typically, that would be in common. That's
No, look, read the.
I'm aware. It's just what I'm saying is it is very strange that it is not tied to rage. So I guess you would have your Rage of the Gods, I suppose. Still, because it lasts for 1 minute or until you drop to 0. So that neither of those have happened. You just fell unconscious.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. If
Unconscious
that's how
is
you-
not dropping to 0.
Yeah, if that's how you're cool ruling it, I mean, I have to.
Well,
I'm not still raging is the thing.
the reason why I'm saying that is I need every single person within that template I just put
Mhm.
to make me, I believe it is a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, well, I get advantage on.
Hey, can I not roll and just use a charge on my ring?
Sure, if
Alright,
that's what you want to do.
let's make a deck
Yeah,
save
that's
then,
exactly what I want to do.
Okay.
Well, everybody, this is where it all goes to shit for me because I don't do decks well. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Jesus Christ. Maraska, I believe you got that D4 question mark? Or did you already use that earlier? I think you did.
Oh, you said earlier.
I have
Okay.
one lucky point left. I just don't want to use it on this in particular.
Goodness gracious. Okie doke. Hmm? That is fails from everyone except Evangeline. All right. So we've got two options here. You all can roll individually, or I can roll to have you all go in one specific direction. What do you want?
How far is the movement?
20 feet.
How many direction options do we have?
8. North, northwest, west, southwest, south, southeast.
Just gonna roll the d8 now.
Northwest it is, Maraska.
Oh no.
Looks like we're rolling individually. So everybody please roll me a d8. North, northwest, west, southwest.
I'm going which way?
Straight north. You all are going. Let me
Different
get the.
direction.
You are, indeed. Unfortunately, this is very bad news for Maraska.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's going into the portal, isn't he?
Because, I'm sorry, it's actually 30 feet. Not 20. 20 is the radius of the rip in reality that occurs where you guys are. Maraska, you go 30 feet. Let's go perfectly
You're gonna see
dag.
some terrifying things.
Oh my god, look at you.
Yep.
Oh well.
Unfortunately, he is large. And Varaxis, you are going southwest. That's 25, 30.
I can't catch myself, can I?
I will allow you to do some sort of acrobatics check to try desperately to try to catch you. Otherwise, everybody has been teleported 30 feet in random directions.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my lucky point to make this an advantage roll.
Mm-hmm.
Might not help, but we're gonna try it anyway.
I won't say it's going to be super high. Okay. I'll say that's just enough for you to at least catch the ledge. However,
So then I would be right there, hanging on for dear life.
yeah. So what we have to do is Esteban and Maraska. I need you both to give me, let me pull up Ripped Asunder, Constitution saving throws.
Hey, really, just ain't for me, is it? Fuck.
Okay, buddy, I've gone extremely downhill with this last second here. Whoa. The only thing I'm more impressed with
Luckily, I believe you've still got your grappling hook there, Esteban, so you should be able to get out of this
I do.
quickly. You are going to take this. Did you already? You haven't used your reaction yet. So you can use your reaction to grappling hook out of it. But because it is a teleportation, you start in the vortex and such. You will take this damage. You both, due to a fail, take 25 d4 force damage.
Oh, shit.
Luckily, it was
Wait a
pretty
minute.
low.
Did you say force?
It is force, yeah.
My time has come.
Wouldn't I take that damage?
But you didn't go into the vortex
Oh, okay,
eventually.
that's the
God
vortex.
damn it!
So wait, that first little blast was just moving us?
That was you getting teleported.
Okay, so I thought it was like, yeah, I was waiting for the damage
No.
roll from it.
No damage roll from that. That the deck save was to prevent yourself from being teleported.
Yeah, I'm gonna yoink and grab this rock here.
Yep. But
But
Esteban,
how
you
much,
and
boss?
Maraska, 56 force damage.
Ow.
That is on the low end.
Hey guys, I finally took damage. It was not good. It was quite spicy actually.
The good news is for you, Maraska, or I say the good news is, unfortunately, at the start of your turn, you will have to make that save again because you were
Yep.
starting your turn inside of that vortex.
Yep.
All right. With the lair action done, it's Tharizdun's turn. Looking around, we have one person in darkness that he can attack. Technically, we've got another person in darkness that he can attack. And we've got somebody in his home. We're to spread the love. One attack upon you, Veraxis. Is a 33 to hit, becomes 54 bludgeoning damage.
HP. Oh.
Another one is going to emerge from the ether behind you, Maraska. He's going to try to slam you. That is a hit. That is 64 bludgeoning damage. And Penny. The last attack is for you.
Oakley dokley.
That is a hit. $56 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
He has one more ability left. And there is somebody on his platform. So, oh, we lost someone. We lost Evangeline.
It's Blue Jay. All the dice got
Evangeline
stuck on my
died.
screen and they wouldn't leave.
Oh, God.
I was scared.
Veraxis, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
There's no saving.
You take we got to divide this up. We will do the necrotic damage first because you are resistant to it. So you take 18 necrotic damage and 37 acid damage.
I am bloodied. Oh no.
And that is Tharizdun's turn. As Tharizdun ends, the tendrils are going to make their attacks. One is right next to Evangeline. Going to make 2 slams against Evangeline. First attack is a miss. Second attack is a hit. It is 17 bludgeoning damage.
That's so many less dice than I'm used to now.
Nice. All right. Varaxis, that is your turn. You're here.
He brought me closer to beat his ass. This is a sign. See.
Now that you are closer, actually, this is not mechanical. This is just. We're going to change the music up just a little bit. Welcome. Varaxis, you may act.
Oh god, this lasts for 1 minute.
Uh huh. Talking about Dreadlord?
Does that have to, so people that come into that I can specify, or does the people you cover with it have to be in the radius already? It's not very clear on that.
I'll allow it if you want to just make sure that it doesn't, that it covers friendlies. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to, before I cast it, I wanted to make sure that it could cover people that came into it. And I'm not seeing any innate text, but we're gonna use that, which is the new variant, because I can't
Yeah,
really
it's
cast
it's not worded that way, but basically everything that says like psychic or necrotic, I believe, I replaced it with radiant.
Yeah. Which that's going to take my action. So for a bonus action, because it does not specify that I can't use it on this turn, I'm gonna do that. But it's, you know,
Yeah, 3d10 plus 3
Radiant.
radiant. Okay.
oh, this is a sight for everybody. This is the first time they've seen this.
Oh
I actually glow now.
my god.
Can't
Oh
really see it
yeah.
because
Glow stick.
Glow stick.
Evangeline would be so proud.
I am all the way over here. I think I'm gonna just shoot from here.
Oh, well, this is going to be interesting when it hits Esteban's turn. Your nearest target isn't, well, it's kind of equidistant. Kind of.
Has it not been 2 rounds already? I'm sorry if it's
This would be his second run.
understood.
And I think that's all I've got.
Oh, is Dreadlord in action to cast? Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's a full action to cast.
Okie dokie.
God, do you want to give me like a glow here?
I will give you a glow. It's
it's
not
only supposed to be
technically
dim.
light. Is it
It says
dim?
dim light.
What's the?
Or reduces any. Oh well, the Dreadlord
I think it reduces.
reduces, but with
I'll
the
give
modified.
you. I'll give you a little bit of light. What's the radius of it?
30 feet.
30 feet? We'll give you 10. 10 of dim. Hard to see, but you do have it. Let me give you a little bit of the bright just so you can see it, which doesn't change anything. But okay. At the end of your turn, you are now within melee range. As such, he can now start chewing. He's going to use a legendary action to bite you.
Does the disadvantage affect him? Or only him?
I'll honor it. He's got a very high chance to hit already, so I'll honor it. This is your 20th level feature. It was a 27 to hit.
Oh, that does hit. Yes.
You take 61 piercing damage. I need you to make me a... Give me also a strength save as well.
Oh.
He failed on the Hellish Rebuke.
It's not a lot of fire damage.
Yep.
That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be.
Until the end of your next
I
turn,
still have it
as
before.
yeah, it won't
It might
save you
not help,
against
but
that.
I still want
No.
it.
I
want
got
to
you.
feel better about it.
What happened? Until the end of your next turn, as this maw crunches down on you, your AC has been reduced by 2.
So it's 20 now.
It is 20 now.
I mean, it's not like 22 is helping me too much here.
Jolbe is at this point 1 turn away.
I'm not looking good, by the way, everybody.
At the end of
Working
Jolbe's
on it,
turn,
please.
at the end of Jolbe's turn, he is going to slam Varaxis. As he has only 1 target in front of him right now. Directly in front of him, at least. That is a hit.
Oops.
Nice. That is 69 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Oh, shit.
I'll allow the Dreadlord aura to still function. But you are down, yes. Maraska, that is your turn. Please give me a Constitution saving throw. That does not pass. That just passes.
Here did not pass and was like, we're going to try it.
And you will take only half this damage.
Fuck.
Middling. So that turns into 34 force damage.
Ugh.
As you still have your Rage of the Gods, you have the capacity to leave.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to bonus action to go back into rage. So use that. Going back to that form. I don't fucking like it here. We're gonna move.
Oh, whoops. I applied
little bit
Rage to
further.
Tharizdun.
We don't need that. That's bad.
We're
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and do the second flash. come
Okay.
here, and it's already happened, so it's too late. I can't stabilize him with fucking rage. So I am gonna stabilize him though.
Are you? Can you use your action to try to mess and check him?
Alright. Well, actually, no. I already used my action.
You got haste.
My haste ended when I went unconscious.
No, not with
Not
the potion.
not with the potion.
Oh, not with the potion. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Potion lets it persist, so
Um.
So you were unconscious, caffeinatedly.
Gotcha.
A drug overdose, but you're back up again.
Oh my god! Foaming with acidic foam just while he's on the ground.
Actually, let me redo that a bit. So, Evangeline, how do you feel about going on a ride?
Oh god. I was gonna actually stay probably here, but sure, why not?
Yeah, so he's gonna fly over to you. There's not much of an explanation. He grabs you and
No, welcome.
divine flash over to Varaxis.
Welcome to your new hell.
I don't want to be here. Oh, God. Hey, yeah, so I guess now that begs into question the aura of life there.
I believe the language of it is when they drop to 0, which
That's the
means
same as
he's
mine.
already dropped to 0. I believe, unless the language of Aura of Life says otherwise.
No, it says that HP max can't be reduced if ally hits 0 hit points in the aura at the start of their next turn. They bounce back. What?
Okay. If an ally with, yeah,
If-
so he would have to start his turn in your aura.
Oh, okay.
That was bonus action, action.
Can you squeeze a little forward in front of me so I can do a thing?
Yeah, here. Put you behind Varaxis, so I've still got my third.
Where are you wanting to actually be, Evangeline? There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, I was struggling there for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, okay. So I've got 2 actions left actually. Yes. Okay. So for my second normal action, we're gonna hit him.
Okay. No, you're not.
Well. And for the haste action, I'll stabilize Varaxis.
Where are you getting... Is your Divine Flash a bonus action?
Oh, it's an action.
So where are you getting your third action from?
Is that not from haste?
You get
Oh, I'm
one
stupid, never
extra
mind.
action.
Yeah, no, we'll just. I got it twisted with the third attack.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no. For right now,
You can either use your action to attack, or you can use your action to stabilize. You have already
Well,
attacked as such.
Yeah,
so
already
stabilize.
attacked.
Okay.
Oh,
At the end of your turn. Oh, whoops.
you already.
Yep. At the end of your turn, another legendary action from Tharizdun. He is going to try to bite you, Maraska.
I'm gonna reaction say no. No, I don't have a reaction.
I-
But if I did,
Oh, you did? Oh, you don't have a reaction? Oh,
no, 'cause
yeah,
I
no, you had to
used
use
it to
a
get back up
grappling
on the
hook.
rock. But if I did,
Yeah. If you did, though. And he is going to make his bite. This is with disadvantage because he's in the Dreadlord aura. So 23. That is 37 damage already halved. I would say make a strength save, but it's impossible for you to fail. So don't even bother. Alrighty. Esteban, it is your turn. Your closest target is Raylan.
No, not
Or no, it's the arm too. It's the arm too. No,
They're-
you're right.
yeah,
It's-
they're
never
both
mind, it's the
kind
arm.
of 10 feet away.
Oh man, I was really looking forward to you hurting your friends. I mean, what?
That's funny. That's funny, boss.
Don't hurt my dad.
Esteban, hurt her dad.
Because it was the first quote unquote enemy
Yeah.
shadowy enemy. There we go. That's better description. That I
Shadow
was
me.
attacking. I'm gonna use my bonus action to grapple over here, and I'm gonna continue wailing on it.
Kill.
Murder. With all the damage.
All the damage. That's a hit. Kill it.
With minimal damage.
It's one tap. That's a hit.
That one was a mystery.
It's also minimal damage. No.
Wow. I don't have words for that.
You're not really feeling it. Despite your age, you are just not feeling it.
That was 3 minimum damage rolls out of 4 total attacks on this thing.
If only if you were fighting and if you were attacking an ally, that would be great. But
That would have been, yeah, right? No, but I know the second if I did, fucking max damage on every fucking hit.
Oh man. Alrighty. At the end of your turn,
So do a legendary action like a little bitch.
he's gonna do a legendary action.
Oh, he didn't do the little bitch part.
I want someone to give me a D4.
Oh, God, thank you.
I'm not doing it.
I'm
No.
glad you guys. Never mind, someone else got it.
A 1.
Wow.
Oh no, not a
That's
1.
Not all. It's for Axis, isn't it?
Oh, man.
You see what cuts and scrapes were on Tharizdun. Repair.
Fuck you.
And he heals for 40.
We get half that healing.
No. Are you bonded to God?
I'm bonded to a different god.
You don't want to be bonded to Tharizdun?
Why does he heal?
No.
That shouldn't be allowed.
Dying. That's bullshit.
I'm gonna fuck you up when I get up. Ugh.
I'm gonna kill you so hard. Penny, that's your turn.
My first swing against you every turn does
Fucking
3d10
Christ.
extra damage.
Everybody's all the way over there. Ah. Let me measure this out real quick. That's a 15-foot fucking gap, Jesus. But even jumping from there to there is like damn near the same. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, well, it's 30. Okay. Why is my team so far away?
You kind
Mhm.
of did put most of us in this general direction.
I know exactly why they're so far away.
Why did that
Because I did it.
happen? No.
I'm just gonna try to make the jump. God, I guess.
Okay.
I have a bonus action if I need to drop form and turn into a dragon. So,
I got you. Acrobatics, please.
yep. Acrobatics. Yeah. 22.
Let's pass. You're able to make it.
So, boop. That's 15. Another 1, 2, 3 to get closer to Raylan. Actually, I'll go here instead, so I'm not too close to edges. Looks at group still far away. What's the range on this? Hold on. 60 feet. Am I 60 feet from the group? Wait, hold on. Yeah, point you're choosing. Okay.
You are not 60 feet currently.
That's 60 feet right there?
That is 60 feet right there.
Okay, that works. 30-foot radius. So 30-foot radius from here should get everybody, right? Everybody but Raylan and myself. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna try to get some fucking heals over there.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
And I am going to upcast this. It says 7th, and I'll use the 7th spell slot. Or sorry. Can I make it ignore that and use the 8th so I don't have to do the roll myself? No, I can't because I don't have a. I'm going to give myself an 8th level.
Just so you could use
to
it.
Make this easier
But you're
on myself.
subtracting 8 from your cipher.
Yeah. Or well,
Okay.
no, I'm going to just take the damage for the last.
Oh. Oh my Jesus. Can you?
Yep. I lose my form doing so.
So
But I turn
you're
into a
back
Durgan.
to. Are you turned back into Brass Dragon?
Yeah. Place template. Boop. Sorry for the double template there. It added one
In
on
that
its own.
case, then I will remove your draw favored consort. Goodbye. And there is Dargan Penny.
And everyone over there gets 32 healing. Esteban, Evangeline, Vraxis, and Rosca.
Nice. Get those people back up.
That's my action. Or bonus action, doesn't really matter. Did I mark the spell slot used? Let me mark the 7th used up. There we go. I took 8 damage. I had 5 left, so I take 3 in this form. Boop.
Yeah, congratulations, Raxus. You're alive. Back up to 32.
I'm a fucking bitch. I'm weak now.
My God.
Yes.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna be a cheeky little bitch again.
You're gonna fuck. What are you doing?
Well, I can only turn into a humanoid, so
You're going back to.
Back into-
You're going to your Draconic Penny.
back to no the also penny.
Oh, God damn it!
I'm
How many
sorry.
fucking more goddamn cipher slots do you have?
That's as a dragon, that's a free one. It's an innate spell cast.
Let me double check. Hold up.
As a
something
copper,
doesn't
an ancient copper rather.
Something doesn't seem
ancient
quite
brass.
right
Sorry.
there.
I'm stupid.
Magical transform this. Oh yeah, all right. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason dragons are broken.
That's dumb. Oh well. I'll kill everybody else. It's fine. I mean, what?
Quit killing my friends.
I'm not going to.
But
Or
Because once it's your turn ends, I'm gonna do it again.
fuck.
Why are there so many templates over here? I forget.
One was you doing the measurement for me. One was it placed it automatically
Okay.
as part of the spell casting.
Okay.
But at least you're not dying this turn. Hopefully, maybe.
Maybe. It's going to be Tharizdun's turn before it's Varaxis' turn, so.
I know. But Evangeline, hopefully he lasts long enough until Evangeline can do something.
Is
But
that everything?
that's all I got, guys. I'm not a healer. I'm sorry.
Hey, you still got Varaxis back up.
No, don't worry. I got you.
At the end of your turn, that is Tharizdun's legendary action again. And he's going to make another bite at, we'll say, Maraska.
Yes, the kobold would like a break.
Can you please stop biting me, please? Is a 23 to hit. Maraska, you take 33 damage, already halved. That is Raylan's turn. Raylan,
sorry, I'm useless for attacking back here.
Esteban, luckily, I believe you have you are no longer feral. So good for you. Which means now Raylan can get a little closer. Gonna hop and hop. He will make an acrobatics check to do so. This man's here to fucking fight God, and by God, he's doing it.
I've just been shuttling people across the map and offering my fucking Costco version of Evangeline heals.
Raylan passes.
Sorry, that's an insult to Costco. Why did I say Costco?
He's gonna stand probably right about here. Here? Yeah, here. He's gonna take Potch. He's gonna bonus action on Tharizdun. And that's Tharizdun's character sheet. Let me go to Raylan's character sheet. First attack. Trash. Second attack. Hit. He's going to try a D4 on the first attack to try to get that to be a hit as well. It becomes a hit. 2 instances of damage. First damage. $24. Second damage. $24 again. Almost max dice. Almost. Alrighty. At the end of Raylan's turn, that's another bonus action. He is going to take a bite out of Varaxis.
Hello, everyone. Unless he gets a nat 1, I'm going down again.
Because your AC has been reduced to 20, that is a hit.
Is this a legendary action?
This is a legendary action, yeah.
I rebuke it. Now that my
Tell him
brain's
no,
not
go fuck
foggy.
yourself?
Yes.
Oh my god. Varaxis, you do not take 67 piercing damage.
Thank God for no more
No.
brain fog.
As you see, basically, he goes to try to attack you, and almost as if history is being rewritten, nothing happens.
Who did that?
Evangeline, that is your turn.
Wonderful. So, I'm going to use my last charge on my staff here. I'm going to use my Radiant Breath Weapon attack.
Yep.
I am, for the life of me, not going to place the template down. Ah, where'd it go? Hold on. Sorry. No template. I'm gonna try
I
to
think the
spare
only
us.
people you're going to be able to hit is
a-
the two in front of you, huh?
Well, I think if I angle it, I can actually hit Maraska and Varaxis along
Yeah.
with hitting Therastoon.
Yeah. That's what I figured you were doing.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
And you'll make a dex save against this Radiant Breath. What was the... Oh, he failed. There's no, not even a point in asking.
Cool. And I do believe we agreed that it's actually 4d10 because
Is
of
equivalent to whatever your breath weapon is.
cool 4d10. It
Okay.
really could have been so much better. Which is really unfortunate. But then I give both Varaxis and Maraska
1d10 plus wisdom.
1d10 plus wisdom. So 9.
You guys are both healed for 9. Way.
And then I'm going to bonus action healing word Varaxis. When I find my healing word, here it is. We're gonna use a Big Mama Jama spell slot here. Big Mama Jama spell slot.
Ooh.
It's
Christ.
a lot of healing.
Get jump scared.
44 HP of healing for Varaxis.
22 to Maraska and everybody else.
Everyone else, yes. 22 for everyone else. 44 for.
My very, very few
Action
HP I
bonus
lost
action.
came back.
Ah, man. I really don't want to be this close, but I know I gotta be this close to protect my friends, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. As a lair action, if somebody would do the honors of giving me a d4. It is a 4.
Why can I see Maraska's D4, but I can't see my own?
I don't know. On a 4. Good news, Evangeline. You might be resistant to this.
Hell yeah! Finally!
For the first time since campaign beginning, everyone on this island and this island, I need dexterity saving throws.
Oh, no, not again.
I'm gonna use my charge on my ring, the last charge,
Okay.
to not be thrown away.
You get +3 on this roll, right?
Yes.
Yes. No, you don't. But you do have a 1d4 if you need it.
I am right outside.
Esteban, you need it as well, please. The two nearest islands to Tharizdun. Was a pass from Esteban. And we will do Raylan. Is he within 30 feet of you, Varaxis?
Raylan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Break out that. Yes.
Okay, so Raylan just passes. So that means Maraska is the only one that fails. Everyone else rolls, gets half this damage.
Half of damage? That's what this looks like? Okay.
This is half damage. That's
I
what.
haven't felt
that's
half
what this
damage
is.
since I was resistant to necrotic.
Oh my god, he rolled pretty poorly for this. So, Maraska, you take 39 force damage. Fuck. Everyone else takes 20, unless you have resistance, and then it's 10.
What a good day to be a force-based dragon.
For the first time since the beginning of this fucking campaign.
Am I safe on my little lonely island over here?
Yeah, as you see, basically, like, gravity suddenly changes on these islands, and everybody begins getting, like, just trying to dodge out of just sudden gravity slams.
Lovely.
Alrighty, that was the lair action. It is Tharizdun's turn. First thing he's going to do is see if he gets any of his abilities back. First one comes back. Second one comes back. Third one, arguably the worst one, does not come back. Or it's a decent one, but, you know. Okie doke. With that, we begin the assault. Tharizdun has got technically 3 targets he could attack. So you know what? We're going to spread the love again. 1 for each person. I'm going to go for Evangeline first. It is a 26 to hit.
I think anything you roll will hit me.
I think so. 57 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, heard. I might lose
Ooh.
my... Yeah. I don't even think I have a high enough. Nope.
The aura of life disappears.
Yeah.
Ready? Next up is Maraska. As a hit. $28 bludgeoning damage already halved.
So
What? Just a
about
little
that.
heal plus 2.
What he's going to do keep me going.
Okay,
So
you're still standing.
I'm back up with 40. And I'm pissed the fuck off.
God, the urge to just hit you again.
Do it, bitch.
No, I'm gonna hit Varaxis. I want you to watch your friend get hit instead.
Hey, wait, what about me? I'm alone over
It's
here.
it's a damn good thing that he has disadvantage, Varaxis.
Did he finally miss me for once?
No. It's just his
Oh.
other die was a nat 20.
I had hope for a minute.
Varaxis, you take 52 bludgeoning damage.
I'm still standing. I don't feel good.
I say I'm ready, man. If you
Every-
do go down.
Everyone has been splashed with kobold blood.
Maraska, please make me a charisma saving throw.
This ain't gonna go well for anybody.
I mean, you do have a +3. That's, I don't know.
That don't
Yeah, I
matter. I get -2.
I'm still just trying to make you feel better.
I'll try, man.
I'm trying to do paladin things.
Maraska, you take a whopping 8 necrotic damage because he rolled like shit. But you are banished once again.
Cocksucker.
He's going to target
Damn it.
you now, Varaxis. Varaxis, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Because of that 3, you pass. You have mind blank, so good news there. and you will not have to choose between a skill or a saving throw. Congratulations. However, it's been a while. This is a feature of his. Everybody, well, except for Maraska. Maraska's banished. Evangeline and Varaxis, I need wisdom saves again, please. This happens technically every time he uses an ability, but I'm ruling it as at the end of his turn when he uses an ability.
Do I
That's a
need
pass from Varaxis. Jesus Christ.
I was like, do I need to even roll a d4 for that?
No, you don't. To have a D4, do it anyways. That is a fail from Evangeline.
Unfortunately, you can't double dip from my aura, so.
Oh no, it's not. Sorry, that's a different DC. These all have different DCs.
Sweet merciful
Is
Jesus.
Just pass. You guys are not afflicted with madness. Congratulations. As you stand face to face with Tharizdun.
Rex
Don't
is
wanna be
legendary
this close.
angrier than
actions.
before.
His legendary actions come back. And Varaxis, it is your turn.
Hmm. No. There's a hair in my mouth.
Yeah. Brother.
Didn't enjoy that. Let's see. There's Doom can hear.
He has many ears. Many eyes.
Good, I'm about to assault all of them at once.
Many ears, many eyes, many mouths, many hands, many arms, many legs.
I scrim.
You scram.
I assault all of his ears. I don't want to. No, I don't want to consume item use. Stop that.
That
The D4
is
doesn't apply to
not.
weapon attacks, right?
It does
It
apply to
does.
attack rolls.
Yes, to attack rolls.
So I could put a D4 on this.
If it's your attack roll, yes.
Becomes just hit.
It would be
Really
a
just
1.
eking it out. Really just eking it out. Like it just. Okay.
I'll also have to do 4d10 radiant damage. And a regular smite, so I'm gonna do the regular smite first. We do that. And 4d10 plus 3. So that's 31 total radiant.
Okay.
And we're going for another swing.
That's another hit. Okay. Awesome possum.
That's action. That was bonus action. You know, something I've kind of been forgetting to do. I'm just gonna.
I zoomed up because I knew immediately what you were thinking about. I just happened to look up at exactly the right time. I was like, oh, he's probably talking about moving Phaedra, huh?
Yeah. That's all I got now.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to bite you.
If it does any damage, just assume I'm down.
Fair. Very fair. That is a nat 1.
Holy shit! I didn't take damage.
Oh,
Don't worry, he's got many other legendary actions he can use.
Let me just have this one.
Never.
Just let me have this one.
All right, that is Job's turn. As Jobe comes finally shows up at Therazun, and is just gonna dive into him.
Hey, buddy.
He's gonna take a bite, which because of Draconic Cries with advantage, there's a hit. $17 damage. Claw. Hit. 19 damage. Claw number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hit. $14 damage. At the end of Job's turn, Therazun is going to take a bite out of Jobe. He's going to make his attack upon him. It is a hit. 67 damage to Jobe, Lord of the Skies. Maraska, that is your turn. You are in prison.
Yeah,
Heal yourself, my son.
I
Do
can't.
something. You should have a potion. I gave you a fucking potion.
I had to drink it, man.
Son of a bitch. I knew I should have got you too.
You have fucking. I mean, eh?
I'm sorry.
Maraska
the
paces
sound-
angrily.
The
I
sound
got
of your
fucked
just
off.
intermittent thoughts while Foundry's next person sound goes through is
Yeah.
crazy.
Dude,
He's going to. At the end of your turn, at least you pop out. Congratulations, you're back in the fight.
great, awesome.
He
No
is
idea what's
going to
on.
use a
He
legendary
reused.
action. We haven't used this in a while. Everybody within this cone, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Do we have advantage on these right now?
I do.
Not that I'm aware
Sorry, guys.
of.
Anyways, as you were.
Just pass.
Oh my god.
This is a fail,
Fucking Jesus.
a fail,
I don't.
and a pass. Maraska already ahead
Yeah,
of me.
man. When you roll a nat
me
one, what
just-
else did you want him to do?
Yeah, it's just very funny just to
Fuck.
see it without even prompting, just rolling. Just
I just. Oh man.
Oh no, Raylan. That's a 9, friend. Okay. Got Madness table up here. Maraska first. That is a 29.
Oh, it was a madness save, right?
Yes, that was a Madness save, so it
Okay,
would be with
so
advantage. My
I do get
apologies.
advantage on that. You're good. Not that it fucking.
Holy shit. Maraska, this is a terrible fucking day for you.
Am I going to sleep again?
Kind of.
Oh, the
Oh
baby.
God! Fucking.
You are not unconscious, but you are incapacitated. As you spend... Go ahead, roll me a d2.
Oh, there goes my rage too
Just a
again.
baby.
Son of a
Just a
bitch, man.
baby.
I can't win. Ah.
For one turn, so until the end
God.
of your next turn, you are incapacitated. As you spend the duration
Oh
screaming,
my
laughing, or
God.
weeping.
He is crying. He's weeping.
He's probably crying.
No, he's weeping right now because he is being made a bitch right now in the final
Varaxis,
moments.
please give me a d2.
Oh, son of a
Did
bitch.
I roll a D2?
Just type in the little chat log /r space 1d2.
I'm getting walled in a fighting game.
Yeah. He's Madness incarnate. Varaxis, until either the end of your next turn or you take damage, which unfortunately I will guarantee you
You
will
won't
take
lose
damage.
your rage from incapacitation, by the way. You can't take your action or reaction, but you don't lose your rage.
Well, the language of rage, I believe, states if he gets incapacitated.
Oh my god, is rage that brutal?
Yep. If
Yep.
you or have the
Fuck.
incapacitated condition.
That's why I was having to be very clear on like what stunned was earlier, because I was very concerned, and
Fuck.
when I was literally knocked out the other round, it's the same thing. It burned a rage charge.
Well,
I still have charges.
Varaxis.
Just
It's a
not
good thing I'm
much.
about to take damage very promptly.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
are
was,
paralyzed.
I was trying to not have you die, but I need to be able to take a
Raylan
reaction.
needs to roll a d100.
Well,
17. Raylan joins you in becoming paralyzed.
well.
For
Y'all
two
stressing our healer
two
over there.
turns.
Or
For
until
2
he-
turns or until he takes damage. Which unfortunately he is in the light, but there are some friends that might be able to stab him. That's incapacitated. Oops. Paralyzed. They are different. Yeah, that was at the end of Maraska's turn. That was that legendary action. Esteban, it's you.
Oh God. Everything is weird now.
Seems to be the story of this party, though. It's like everything's going great, everything's going great, everything's going great. Oh my Jesus, everything's bad, everything's bad.
Everything has gone to shit.
Everything's bad. Fight harder. Fight harder.
Okay, let's see. So if I come up here, that's not too hard of a grapple I can make, depending on
Yeah.
where I would like to go. I think we're gonna go right here.
Okay. Hop on over.
Alley-oop. That is going to use my bonus action immediately. Whoops. If I come up here, can I hit him?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it, we ball. I am going to... So, because I stopped his legendary reaction, I automatically have advantage. What am I stepping
Hell
on?
yeah.
It's a sock. Where did it come from? I asked this earlier, but I don't remember what the answer was because I am having those days right now. Yesterday was
I feel you.
somehow less worse than today. Since the dagger and my Fade Metal Sword are both my packed weapons, if I attack with one, do I have to use that same one, or can I use one of each?
I'll allow one of each.
Okay.
Because they're one-handed weapons, right? You could be dual
Yeah,
wielding
yeah,
them.
they're both one-handed.
Yeah. So in that case, then, if you're dual wielding them, you could absolutely do that even raw.
Okay. It's just because the nature of me having a second attack is only under them being a packed weapon. It just doesn't specify the
Yeah,
same
I
one
got
or
you.
not. Yes, because I can dual wield both of these. Which I also believe I have 2-weapon fighting anyways. So, cool. So that means I can use this dagger to which we're gonna put all the damage on there, boss.
Keep the +3.
Keep the +3.
Sounds good.
I did scrim it. Does that do?
Uh,
Help Esteban?
you scrimmed during your last turn, right? Yeah, so he has advantage
I
no
would
matter
have
what
advantage
anyways.
either way, but I do automatically have advantage.
That just
Because
means that your subsequent attack will also have advantage. So
yes, that is the good news.
here's very good news. It is not a hit.
That is
D4.
incredible.
Yeah, that is true.
get
The
a
D4
3,
could
you
I
help
do
hit.
have
you.
a fresh D4 that I haven't used.
Yeah, if you get a 3, you'll hit.
I hit.
Yeah.
Woo! That's
We're
stupid.
squeezing out the fucking damage here at this point.
We're nickeling and diming in this man right now. Hey, look, a
As he
dime.
does. Yeah. Look at time. Neat. As if I'm picking up a
Vanish.
dime and it disintegrating immediately.
Exactly.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh man, I
Son of a
forgot
bitch.
again.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Usability. Oh,
Hell yeah.
I did a boss.
At 20. Net 20. Oh, it's a fucking tragic that you attack with your defender dagger first because that gets the sneak attack.
That's a lot.
What is sneak attack the first attack?
Sneak it.
Believe
It's just
so.
that I have to use it on only one.
Oh, is it
attack.
just pick one?
Yeah, it's just I
Oh,
can't
okay. Then
add
yeah,
it
your
to
sneak attack would
anything.
crit
You know?
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Or
could
excuse
choose
me,
to
I
make.
can't add it to everything.
Yeah.
Hurrah!
Rah. So sneak attack
Wow,
crit.
that is
Hell yeah.
just
Oh, buddy.
It's okay. The sneak attack will
depressing.
make up for it. Hopefully.
Yes, it will. Fucking Christ. God dang.
Fucking hey.
Looking at all those dice numbers. Did it roll?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did it roll?
Well, now. Okay, I understand. No, I don't.
Comes what, 10d8 or 10d6, I believe.
Should be
right?
10d6, but this.
Yeah, 10d6.
It doesn't give me an option to roll critically, so.
Yeah, just type. Yeah, you're just gonna have to
Should I
type
just-
in fucking 5d6 into situational bonus.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here.
Woo! Pretty
Okay,
dice.
there's more 5s and 6s than there were 1s.
Oh my god! There's only one red number in there.
God, the fact that the sneak attack damage does more than
Does it even look like we're
literally
winning?
all of my other damage.
It does look like you're slowly pushing them back.
We did something, guys.
Is the unfortunate thing is you guys haven't been able to have a full turn of damage because you're constantly getting CC'd.
Yeah, we're fucking dealing with other shit. Unfortunately, though, that is all of my movement, action, and bonus action
Okay.
for now. but yeah.
As for now, as a legendary action, he is going for Firaxis.
Hey guys,
Good
you
news
mind if we go down?
is, the good news is you'll be able to attack on your turn if you can get up in time. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. It becomes flat because it has advantage against you because of you being paralyzed. Well, it's a good thing it's an auto crit anyways. Because it was another crit?
Hey guys, I'm down.
$95 piercing damage.
Hey guys, I'm down.
Viraxis is down. Penny.
Not paralyzed anymore though.
Not paralyzed anymore, so congratulations there.
Raxus?
Yeah?
I have an option here. I can pull you over and give you 7d8 and then multiplied by 2 for healing. But you got to get back over there.
It's gonna be very hard for me to get back over there.
Or you can wait, have Evangeline use another turn on healing you. I don't know how many spell slots Evangeline has left.
I am running on empty here. I had another thing that I planned on doing.
So yeah, Viraxis. Okay, quick question: how's everybody doing on health? Esteban, Maraska, Evangeline,
Pretty
Viraxis, and even
solid.
Raylan.
Raylan's
32.
doing decent.
I honestly think the people that are in the worst condition is Viraxis and Maraska.
The ones repeatedly
Okay, 1
going
to
down.
0. What are you at, Maraska?
Hmm?
What are you at
Health.
again? Sorry.
32, but Viraxis is incapped.
Well, what I'm thinking about doing, it won't matter. I just need to know how low you are. 'Cause if shit
Well-
gets bad enough, I have a 9th level that can bring us all to full. but there goes my only 9th level. So, because I have enough energy saved up on the little charges to do 1 9th level, if needed. Actually, I have a 6th level. Hey God,
What's up?
when I pull from the thing, can I combine it with a level I have? Like I have a 6th level, can I take 3 from that and make a 9th level?
Let me look at the language of Rod of Absorption. Because those are the rules that we're going off of it. The only thing that we changed was the limit of it.
Yeah. And I don't remember the rules of Rod of Absorption off the top of my head.
Technically, this is you creating spell slots with the rod. So no.
So no. Okay. Damn. Fuck. So yeah, you said you're out of heals. What was your plan, Evangeline?
I didn't say I was out of heals. I said I'm running fucking low. My plan was to drink that extra large health potion that you gave me so everyone gets half and I also heal myself. And at this point, I need some kind of passive way to be doing damage. So I was going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Okay.
Because yeah, I'm unable to deal any damage because I'm utilizing all my turn to heal.
Yeah, I need to. I can't get myself in there in the time it would take to get in there to help with heals. And also, I will also then be another problem because I don't have high defense to withstand any of this. I can get over to like here, maybe, if God lets me jump from that rock.
Yeah, you can jump from that rock to try to get there if that's what you want to do.
But
That does put you in range of getting attacked by these tendrils that haven't been attacking anybody because nobody's been within their melee range. But
But that doesn't put me in close enough range to do a fucking cure wound at a high level, which would be the best way, or life transference at a high level, which would be the best way. So both of those are touch spells. Oh, actually, life transference is 30 feet. If I get here, is any of them within 30 feet down there?
We'll do. I think just Maraska.
Just Maraska?
Maraska would just barely be within range.
Yeah, I'll go for it. If they can get half the heals even, should be decent.
Okay.
So yeah, I will try to make the jump there.
Okay, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. But otherwise, go through your movement.
Yep. I'll do this real quick.
Yeah, you
Okay.
make it.
So here, and then down to like
I think
here.
it was here. Yeah.
And then Maraska. These will be for you. I can no longer upcast this, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Cast spell.
Oh, Jesus.
It didn't show a prompt for dice or anything. So 4d8 plus. It's one more d8 than the spell level, so it's 7d8.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I take 7d8, but immediately heal it back, so I don't take damage. Everyone else gets 30. Maraska gets 60.
Holy shit. Thank you.
Hello. Yay.
I get nothing. Okay, that's my action. Or that's my bonus action, actually. Because now that I'm close, I have something I have to worry about. Shit. Open up the sheet again. Target this one. Because I don't want to continue getting the shit beat out of me the entire time. I don't want to become another problem for Evangeline to heal. As funny as that might be, not really. Range spell attacks. I'd have disadvantage since it's within 5 feet. Wait, no, I'm a warcaster. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
So let me double check that warcaster thing real quick before I go any further. I believe I'm a warcaster. Yes. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So I'm not
Yeah, that's a
talking
hit.
out my ass here.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Just gonna
Fuck
do
him up.
these. So
Fuck him
close.
up again. Yeah.
I want to see one of these crit. I really do.
Continue fucking him up. Roll high enough, you might kill him. You do not.
Damn it.
Yeah, he had 52 HP.
I tried to psych myself up for it.
Gave him that moment of hope.
Come on! Oh.
Nope. All right.
Okay.
And that's all I got, boss.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn,
Stop bullying my friends.
I'm not going to. That is. There's Dune. He has a couple choices. The weakest ones is probably who he's going for. We're going
Not
to choose
again.
between Varaxis or Maraska. Good news, Braxis. It's Maraska.
Maraska
Take
might
that
actually
News,
be able to take
Maraska,
the damage.
Maraska.
Maraska can
I'm
take the damage.
Considering
Well, it's,
I'm incapacitated right now.
there is a possibility that Maraska could be down from
I'm
this.
probably going down.
It's not a crit, even if when he hits, but it's a 24. I don't have you targeted. There we go. So close. Maraska, you take 74 piercing damage.
Maraska's within 30 feet, right?
Wee woo.
What's up?
Yeah. I'm gonna take that one from Maraska.
Okay, so you're going to teleport up in front. All right. You take 74 piercing damage instead.
Yep, yep.
Oh, hey, Penny.
Holy shit.
I don't like it here.
Hey, welcome.
Everybody's all grouped up together. It's so lovely.
I know.
There's a lot.
I don't like it.
It's nice for everybody to join us.
Let me go ahead and just take that off of that. So I'm not
Raylan
We die together.
God. Raylan is going to take his pot shots. With advantage because he's got Hunter's Mark. My God, Raylan. Try again. There you go. So, one hits. Yeah. Ugh. Is 23 damage. There's Dune. At the end of Raylan's turn, he's going to try to bite Maraska again.
Leave him alone.
Because he failed the last time. He can try to do it again. He's going to take a nibble attack. It's a 19. Wow, I rolled exactly the same amount of damage. Nope, sorry, 2 less. You take 72 piercing damage.
I just healed that damage.
This has been my
on.
entire life on this turn.
Hold on. I'm pretty
What's
sure
up?
I have a reaction.
You're going to take it instead?
I didn't say that.
Hold on, let's not get hasty here.
He merely said, I have a reaction.
Oh shoot, is he within 5 feet of me? Oh, he sure
He's
is.
not. Maraska is, yeah.
Raska is? What do you mean?
What are you doing? Oh, is that interception that you're trying to do?
It sure is!
Go ahead and roll
I
to
love
reduce
it
that
so
damage.
much.
Damn it! No.
Tragic. Give yourself 8 HP back, Maraska.
It's 8 HP more than he had before.
Facts, though.
Boy. Fucking.
Evangeline, that is your turn.
Boy howdy. So, first thing I'm gonna do. I need some passive damage being put out here, guys. So,
Maraska's sitting here looking at his
Yeah, that's not gonna
last
do bad
resort.
for us at all as we're all in it and you get turned insane.
I
I
don't have a
haven't-
last resort.
I
I can't
haven't
use
yet.
it.
You have what now? Sorry. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
When in doubt.
Spirit Guardian your way out.
It's a
Spirit
Beyblade.
Guardians
See, Spirit Guardians.
is going to make his wisdom save. It's a 23.
Yes, he passes, so he'll take half the damage. Give me 1 second because it didn't bring up the damage thing. So I gotta. So many spells.
I realize I'm blind again.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, if that Drift Globe followed. Oh, no.
God
Why do
damn
you do
it.
this to yourself?
Because he would have been dead. Again.
No, not the necrotic. It's radiant damage.
Necrotic damage?
No,
Whoa!
it's radiant
Evangeline's
damage.
turned on you.
It's radiant damage. I don't know why it auto selects necrotic damage.
It really wants you to be a cleric of his.
That's unfortunate. I'm spoken
That's
for.
unfortunate.
Um,
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my potion of healing here. To do exactly that much healing to myself. I'm struggling here. Give me 1 second, guys. 40 HP, which means everyone gets 20 HP.
Aye.
That's my action, bonus action. I'm not gonna move.
Not gonna move.
I still have healing ability, guys. Don't worry, there's still more. But
Okie doke. So that's everything?
yeah, that's everything.
End of your turn. We're gonna choose between 3 targets. There's got Evangeline is 1, Varaxis is 2, Maraska is 3. Oh, Maraska. I like how it said that Varaxis rolled for it. That's just because I haven't selected. You look tasty, friend.
I get my ass beat down into the ground. I roll around, cry myself.
Is a 22 to hit. 90 piercing damage.
God,
Oh
you know
my-
you're rolling these publicly, right?
Oh, is it public? My bad.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, no. Boom, he is out.
Question.
Hello.
Do you get reactions back after the end of your turn?
That's a good question.
I think that's when it's supposed to be.
Reactions. When get back. Until the start of your next turn. Yeah.
Oh, Maraska.
I don't know.
Hey, buddy.
Eh,
I'll take that damage for you.
fuck.
Okay. That Spirit Guardians didn't last very long.
It did not. It really didn't.
So, Evangeline, you take 90 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And I don't normally prompt people to roll this, so I will continue to not, because it's not. Well, no, I typically promote. We'll try to provoke Varaxis to do it. I need a strength check from you. Not contested, strength save. Sorry.
Oh, a strength save?
Strength save, please.
Understood.
Gotta beat a 25.
Oof. Understood.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Your
my
AC
fucking
is
God.
not reduced.
Thank
Oh.
God.
That is now time for the lair action. Who wants to be the one to roll me a d4?
I'll never get a turn.
It is a 2, it looks like.
I was just trying to beat Maraska to it.
Hands are away from
Good
my
news
mouse
for
right
you
now.
guys. This isn't a terrible one. This is more for when you guys are approaching. But due to your proximity to 2 vortexes, I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I failed that.
Praxis, you pass.
Oh, I probably didn't need that, did I?
No, you didn't.
I did it.
So far,
I did that con save and it broke my entire
I have
everything.
a 24
God.
total. I think. This is the plus 3.
25 is what needs to be beaten.
I can. Fuck it. I haven't used it so far. Huzzah.
Okay.
26.
So that becomes the only ones that passed is Varaxis and Penny.
In a weird turn of events, Penny, who's not actually a
Um,
dragon, he's a fae right now.
yeah. So everybody except Penny and Varaxis, you guys have your movement speed halved. That's it.
It's less detrimental than it could have been.
What is detrimental is Therazune's turn.
That is very detrimental.
We are going to see if he gets any of his abilities back. First ability comes back. Second ability comes back. Third ability comes back.
So yes, they all came
Yes,
back.
they all came back. We will open up with picking between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pick me.
Esteban.
Oh.
He is
Yes,
going to make a slam attack upon ye.
At
maybe.
least it's a disadvantage.
It is with disadvantage. That is a 22 to hit.
If I get
Does a
this,
+5 to your AC help?
it
I
does.
think it brings him to a 21
not. Damn.
because he has 16 AC right now.
Yeah.
Damn. I tried.
Esteban, you take 67 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh my. Evangeline, you are next.
Ooh, okay.
As a 23 to hit.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh my lord.
Fuck. You're not in 10 feet. Damn it.
That is 58 bludgeoning damage. That is Maraska. Oh, you're not concentrating. on
I
anything.
am.
Let's fix that.
Yeah, I am really low, guys. That's all.
That was a 3. That becomes Maraska. You are. We hit your turn. You were. Did you roll a 1 or a 2? I forget. Was it 2?
Good question. No, it was 1, I believe.
It was a 1. Okay, so you're not incapacitated then. You shouldn't be.
You just feel
It hasn't.
awful.
It hasn't been my turn.
Since you've been incapacitated? Is that right? I've
Yeah.
been beating on you for a while. Okay.
Like,
That just means that he's rolling flat.
I would need to double check. That's the impression I've been under, because there's the life transference.
Jesus Christ, there's so much. Life transference. Up,
That's the wisdom save. Yeah, it hasn't been my turn yet.
Okay. All right. In that case,
wait a
then this is
minute.
just. Hmm?
Oh no, those are the saves. Yeah, because Jobe hasn't gone yet.
Then it is flat. That is a hit. That is 49 bludgeoning damage.
I'm 1 over. I'm down.
Alrighty. That was the 3 attacks. It is now time for his 2 abilities. Everybody on this island, I need a Constitution saving throw.
We ain't beating it this time.
Those are all fails.
It's a 25 with the +3.
luck point
The
roll.
25 is still a fail.
Okay. I'm gonna see myself out.
Oh, no. In that case, everything is full damage. I would reduce the stuff for you, Mariska, but it doesn't necessarily matter. We will do the one, if you are resistant to necrotic damage. We're gonna do this piece by piece.
How much damage?
If you're resistant to necrotic damage, that's 12 first.
Oh,
The remaining is then, so 23 for those who are not resistant. 23 necrotic. And then an additional 31 acid damage to everyone.
It's an auto fail on the save for that, right?
I'm
Yeah,
going
it
to
is.
use
Yeah.
my last stand feature.
Okay. Number of hit points equal to half your 8-point maximum. Damn!
And then that
Alrighty.
will put me at, I think my max HP is 183, so I gotta do that divided by
Yeah.
2.
Mm-hmm.
92.
Okay. And we're going to roll a 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Evangeline, if you can keep yourself and them alive until my turn, I'll use my fucking 9th level and put us all at full.
You're before me, hun.
that is true.
Evangeline,
Oh. Oh no.
I need a
I see you
charisma
just
saving
went.
throw.
Yep. Oh, not the charisma save. Oh, wait, she's good at those. Better at those? Okay at those?
One of the better
Clerics.
ones in the party.
Yeah, clerics get
Okay.
proficiency in it.
Oh.
Ooh, you pass. Ooh, you pass. You do not get banished.
Whew.
Maybe I should have been banished.
You will take half this damage. Wow, you rolled really low on that. Evangeline, you take 13 necrotic damage. Alrighty. That is the end of Therisdune's turn. Varaxis, you are alive by the skin of your fucking teeth.
And I'm still pissed. I'm out of draconic
Spells.
cries. And my channel divinity does absolutely nothing here. It's a bonus action to drink potions, right?
You can, yeah.
I was gonna drink.
Don't
that
worry
potion
about
of
that
Cloud
template.
Giant
I'm just
Strength.
checking something. Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
That changes
do that.
your strength
goes up to
to
27.
27. Fuck yeah. I'll configure your strength. 27. You are now even stronger than Maraska.
Does this
Just-
really affect anything? Not really, but
Affects your damage and your to hit.
does it?
Yeah, because it upped your strength, and strength is used for your weapon attacks.
God damn.
Hey God, while Varaxis is swinging,
Hello.
would my last? I know this is a really big stretch, and the answer is probably no, but I can't help but ask. Since I've regained hit points, in a sense, would everyone get half the hit points I regained, or no?
No.
Okay, it was worth a shot asking.
It's all good. It's always worth a shot, but no.
32 hits, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit though, just barely.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot. There's not a lot that won't hit. So yeah.
Yeah, it's facts. Not the first level divine smite.
This is all I got.
Not
That's all that's left.
the first level divine smite. No. That's a hit.
This is all I got.
Guys are getting pushed to the
This is
edge.
That's what I got left. This is all I got.
Okay. All right. Tharizdun is looking barely close to dead.
That's all I got.
Fairly close. He sees Death's house off in the distance
He also sees my middle finger.
as he uses a legendary action after your turn ends
No.
to. No?
No.
No! I
No.
reject your legendary actions.
I
Fuck
reject your
you!
reality and replace it with my own.
I mean, the name of that fucking ability is called Destiny Sever, so I mean. He's just, no, fuck you.
No.
Jolbe is going to use his very rarely recharged Radiant Breath.
Oh, bless his heart.
Be healed, my children.
Fucking love you,
Tharizdun's gonna
Jolbe.
make. What?
Said I fucking love you, Jolbe.
But he's undead, Evangeline. How could you?
The gods gave him to us.
Man, that is a pass from Tharizdun, but it's still at least half damage. Fuck, great. Everybody else, first off,
Out of spite, I really want to silvery barbs him.
everybody else, all of you get 13 HP.
Woo!
Maraska gasps back to life.
Doesn't even breathe, gasps.
Hey, welcome back.
Otherwise, cool. 23 radiant damage to Tharizdun. Already have.
Fucking hell.
And he used his breath weapon as such. That's it for Jolbe. At the end of Jolbe's turn, Tharizdun is going to attack Jolbe. Oh, whoops.
We triggered a trap card.
Everybody dies.
He's devolved into attacking wildly.
But I never got to cast my wish.
Bleh. $64 damage to Jolbe. Jolbe is approaching bloodied.
I haven't been out of bloodied for long.
What is bloodied? I think it's just my default state of being now.
Oh, there is anyone who pays, there's ample kobold blood everywhere.
Oh,
Like,
it's
all
the,
over
the
you,
ground
all
is
over
more
everybody.
red than it is anything else.
Most of it's mine.
Yeah. At the end of Jolbe's turn, he did his legendary action. That is Maraska's turn.
We're going back in. We're just going in, man, and we're
I
We're
can't wait to
swinging wild.
incapacitate you again.
swinging wild.
Oh man.
Oh god. We forgot to roll my 3d10 for my Dreadlord.
Oh, did you bonus attack? Bonus action? Oh, your 4d10 from your
Yeah,
just
the
your first
4d10
hit.
just from it existing for the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time.
go ahead and roll
Rolling
that
your
4d10.
D4s as well whenever you smack things.
For as long as this is up, I have an extra 4d10 plus 3 of radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
Every little bit of damage right now.
Oh, whoops. What the fuck just happened?
Did you roll your D4 for?
No,
for
I
BMG?
accidentally actually, I think added like 1 or 2 extra fucking numbers onto that because let me get that back. Hold on. I got to do the math now.
Praxis, is that +3 from your aura still up?
Yes.
That applies to rolls as well, right?
Was
Wait,
that?
+3 from which aura?
I don't think that applies to rolls, like attack
D-
rolls. Just
It doesn't
a
apply to
saving
attack
throws.
rolls. It's just
It's
saving
only your
throws.
saving throws.
Gotcha.
Now, if I would have screamed, which I'm out of, you get 3 radiant. But
That is.
You have the
a miss.
1d4.
I know.
Oh. This just hit. Really just fucking scraping it out.
Alright.
Okay.
Kablam. Plus. Wait, what was the? I always forget this. 1d6 plus. So send 16. No, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Jesus Christ. 13 additional radiant.
13 additional radiant?
Fucking split. Oh, it's 1d6. Hang on. 50.
Okay. Okay.
Check my effects. God damn, I still have that? Works for me.
That's a hit. Okay.
And the third.
Fair warning, God, I might have to leave after my turn.
No.
So I'm gonna cause some chaos if I can, and then leave. Everybody else deal with it.
But you guys are so close.
I know. I'll be watching stream at least.
Okay.
my HP is so low.
Okay, I don't think I have anything else I can do here. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to try to bite you. It's normal because it's a dirty 20.
Oh.
55 piercing damage.
Wait.
Believe your DC increases.
It does. To a 15. I have that here.
Yep, becomes a 15.
Wow.
Do you have the
goes down.
1d4?
Bam! I already used it.
You
Damn.
count the +3 for my aura? Because it's a constitution save?
Oh, that's true. So
Yeah,
thank so
you do
much.
have 2 paladins next to you, so you have a +3.
Just barely stands. While Maraska cleans himself up health-wise. Esteban, it is your turn.
That's what the
God,
apply
I'm gonna
healing was.
try. I used my little pseudo rage.
Pseudo rage.
It's not really. It just means that I get advantage on this attack here. I'm giving her all she's got
Giving it all she got.
because it's more so like it's really all that I have. Oh yeah, I just looked at my my HP there. That's fun.
So close. But that's a hit. Okay.
Um. Mhm. I don't think this is gonna help. Oh, unless yes. I invoke the sword for advantage. Wow.
Hell yeah. That's a
I
hit.
mean, I mean, I guess I can't be that mad at it. Wow. Okay. But,
Sick.
you know, you know what always makes up for it?
Sneak attack?
Yeah, that's pretty much all we got. I can roll consistently with sneak attack damage at least.
It's always so colorful.
Yeah, all my dice are
Yeah, I
just
love
kind
the
of
colors.
random. Hmm. I do feel like my bonus action should be semi-tactical. How close to death are we talking?
He's pretty fucking close.
That's like get in damage. I'm gonna heal everybody to full in just a second.
Fucking wish.
Yeah, I do take damage for every spell after it, and also my strength is 3 for the next at least like 2 days. But it's end times, so fuck it.
Oh, I didn't know that
No
was a
better time to
bonus
use it than
action.
whenever it's the very end.
Exactly.
You only
I
ever
also
get to
I
make
think I
one
have to
wish.
roll
Oh,
D3, and I might be able
I
to unwind the
believe your
cast
chain
again.
shape, we've been using it completely wrong there, friend.
Oh,
In a new form, the dragon retains its alignment, hit points, hit dice, ability to speak, proficiencies, legendary resistances, layer actions, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
okay.
Chance, you've had 1 health bar.
Well,
So I'm at. Well, it also means I've been healing every time. Because I haven't
You
been
have, but
healing
you have
the-
been killed once as a favored consort.
Yeah. But that's only because I haven't been healing as a favored consort.
No, I understand what I'm just trying to make sure that we have an actual correct tracking of your health. You're about to use wish, yes, but I'm just wanting to make sure that we're not using it wrong.
Yeah.
Game is over.
Just gonna put a temp penny up here because you would have lost 240 from being murdered,
Yeah.
and you have
Well,
taken
again, the first time though, the only reason I got murdered is because you don't heal temp health. If I was using my hit points, I would have been healing every time Evangeline healed anybody else, and I wasn't taking damage for most of the fight. The only
Mm.
reason I got low is because it built up because I never healed because you can't heal temp health.
We just misused shape change completely because you aren't casting technically shape change.
Yeah.
That was both of our misunderstandings.
I was supposed to cast before I attacked. I'm stupid.
Oh no! Is that everything, Esteban?
Well, I was going to cast, but um,
Oh,
Oh, what were you going to cast before you attacked?
I was going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Oh, what's that?
damn.
What's that do?
It keeps
It's
him
pretty
from
fucking
healing
handy, is
himself.
what it is.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
but it does nothing if I don't hit him. Which, if I cast it now, I can't hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. Well. Alright. I'm missing how much from this?
Otherwise, I got
240?
nothing.
So 123?
At the end
end.
of your turn,
Yep.
we are going to. Doesn't really matter because of wish, but we're going to figure out who we're attacking. 1, 2, 3,
God,
4,
can you delete
5.
Joel Bates breath template?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Thank you.
Huzzah.
It is Evangeline that is being attacked.
Eep.
Is going to make a slam upon ye. I believe disadvantage. Was a 28 to hit.
No,
Jesus.
barely.
Barely.
Barely?
55 bludgeoning damage.
Evangeline.
Ooh, it's been
Are
a
you-
while since
are you
Evangeline's
down?
gotten pushed into bloodied.
No, it hasn't. I was literally knocked down if it wasn't for my fucking special.
No, I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, but what I'm meaning is like I think this is the first time in this camp. I don't know how many times you've actually been bloodied or downed.
2 times.
Is it 2 times?
2 times down, yes.
Regardless, everybody's about to go to full anyways because of motherfucking wish.
Yep.
That's an insane fucking spell.
It is an insane spell.
Penny, it is your turn.
Why you keep it in your back pocket? I'm gonna move away from the Esteban light, so I don't have disadvantage for the next step of this.
Oh, damn
He's
it.
going to take in. Oh, you're moving through everyone like that?
Yeah, if I can.
It would be, I would say, half speed, but I believe that's still enough.
Sorry.
1, 2.
Yeah, it looks like it.
15. Yeah.
That's got to be awkward just doing the fucking excuse me while you're just kind of brushing up against Tharizdun.
I was like, hey, don't look
How
at
does
me.
he
Don't
feel?
look at me. Stop looking at me.
Awful. Terrible. Maddening,
Slimy.
in fact.
And then
Slimy.
just because I want to see it.
Oh my god.
So
Just
long.
because I want it to be in the chat. I will edit my stored spells real quick to 4. Because I use like all of them up damn near.
Hey, God, if Penny
Hello.
moves here, does he take opportunity attack?
No.
Okay. Penny, are
Do
you
I need to
able to
move
move
there?
there when you're finished? Cool, cool, cool. I want to come in and swing too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, getting
Wish.
ballsy now that you got
I'm
help.
using the instant health. Everybody gets full health, and anything that greater restoration fixes, it fixes.
I don't believe as much right now.
Yeah, but say if you have any hit point maximum reductions or ability score reductions, or any curses.
That are fixable with greater restoration.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately is not the maximum HP reductions for poor Evangeline.
Well, no, It doesn't say ones that can be cured by greater restorations. It says you end all effects on them
Yeah,
listed
on them listed in the
greater
Greater Restoration spell. Yeah.
So it's
What
not
is it?
greater restoration. It's just everyone listed in greater restoration. Like greater restoration can only cure one of those. And sometimes there's curses that are too great for greater restoration, despite its name.
That's where you need
But
ultimate
I
restoration.
don't think anybody has any anyway.
Well, in that case, then it would be getting rid of that shadow curse on poor Evangeline.
Oh, more HP.
And I'm not going to edit the drow health now that I know I'm supposed to be playing
I'm
with
not
mine.
bloodied.
I'm not going to bother. I'll just get rid of my temp HP, put that to 0.
Vraska feels great.
There we go.
So do I get my max of 205?
Yeah.
And then
How do I
Penny,
remove it from my
how do I have to
I'll
edit my
remove it.
strength to
Oh,
3.
thank you, God. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
my strength was my highest stat, guys. No. Oh yeah, I'm a dragon over here. Or no, I'm not. I didn't get kicked out of the form yet.
Correct.
Did I? No. Okay. So my dragon form has 3 hit strength right now. That's wild. I'm editing the actual Penny sheet though because it's easier
What
to
kind of
keep track
noodle arm
text.
dragon are you?
Oh, one that just used wish to save your asses.
That was me above board asking, but that's understandable. I just didn't.
That was me above board answering.
Cool. I'm glad. Thank you.
The kind that literally just weakened itself casting magic. That's ridiculous.
So what happens when you
And then
handle crazy magic?
because I can. Hiya. Do I have advantage or disadvantage on any of the attacks against him right now?
No.
Okay, so but I would have advantage if I don't have disadvantage.
How?
Jesus fucking
matter.
Christ.
That's really impressive.
Well, that's one of them down. Let's try a second.
Oh,
Guys, what is happening?
I think that he's dying.
it's the stress of wish.
Something. Jesus.
There it is.
Fuck
God
you. Take at
damn.
least one of these, you bitch. And they roll low too. Fuck me.
Alrighty.
I tried. That's Penny's last hurrah in this fight, I think.
You want to tell me
guys
what
should be
you're
able to
planning on
finish it.
doing in the future? Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to play you properly.
I casting spells will just damage me a lot right now. So Penny's probably gonna stick to arcane eruptions until I lose this form.
Okay.
Which thankfully, I keep my hit points, so I guess I don't lose this form until I go unconscious.
Yes.
Which is, I don't know if that's good or bad. We'll find out. You'll find out. I'll see. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. Good luck,
At the
everybody.
end
I'll be
of your
watching and
turn.
cheering in the distance.
Good night, goodbye.
The end of your turn. Maraska, Braxis, and Evangeline. Wisdom saves. That is a just barely passing from Varaxis, a pass from Evangeline, and a fail from Maraska. Maraska, if you'd kindly please.
Did I already use my D4?
I
You
don't
did
know.
Not, I don't think. You do have a
You've
+3 from
attacked
Lyra.
since you went to go fight. Since this is a legendary action, I believe you've already used yours.
Yeah.
That's my understanding of it, at least. 50 on the dot. Oh, this doesn't affect you really at all. You can't speak or cast spells. Congratulations.
He doesn't have to speak to be angry.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he
In fact, he just
he
sounds angry right
realizes
now.
he's. Oh yeah, no. He realizes he's making no noise like verbally. So instead, out of the sheer anger, you just hear the creaking of his metal.
I'm sure it's incoherent babbling, not silence. I think.
It is, yes. Incoherent.
Oh,
babbling.
then he's
So then you
just
would just be babbling incoherently while angry.
He's
Incoherently
Donnie from the
whining.
Wild Thornberries.
God.
That's what I was saying last time when fucking Firaxis got hit with it because of how small he is. I'm like, he's like the kid from the fucking Thornberry.
Alrighty. Raylan got one hit, did 17 damage, and then missed his second attack. That is Evangeline.
I'm coming in to swing.
Okay.
I want to hit it with a stick,
Okay.
hopefully.
Did we take damage?
No, this was Madness induction. That's a
That's a
hit.
30.
No, Evangeline, it doesn't.
I just want to make sure, you know?
Don't tempt me, motherfucker. I will hit you.
Look, that's understandable. I am tempting it. We're gonna. Oh, I clicked the wrong divine smite. I'm sorry. I'm a divine schmite.
Not the level 1 divine smite.
No, I'm casting level 2.
Oh,
Actually,
Fancy.
hold on. Reverse it.
Flop it.
Reverse.
Twist it.
Just because I
Reverse it.
want to make sure, because I did hit this one, I'm worried I won't hit the other one. We'll hit it with a 5th level divine smite.
Okay.
Fucking A.
For 29 additional radiant damage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to hit him with my stick again.
Okay.
Stop laughing at my stick hitting.
Just hearing fucking hearing him in the background again. Just kill him.
Fuck yes!
And that's a hit.
That's a
Hell
god that
yeah.
wants me to murder. It's mine. And
Alrighty.
then we're gonna hit him with another Divine Schmiete. It's a very much a go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Bonk.
For an additional 25 radiant damage.
Okay.
And
That
then
everything?
I know he's probably very angry with me.
What?
Anger
What do
might
you
be an
mean?
understatement
What
as
do
to how
you
he might feel.
mean?
Do I have a bonus action that might just like I don't know, do something? No, I really don't. Yeah, I'm no. Oh wait, no, I'm at full health. Joking. Yeah, no.
Alrighty.
I got excited.
No,
Yeah, I'm ready to
Oh.
accept the consequences for my
That
action.
is a lair action first. Somebody give me a D4.
Oh.
There you go.
I need
Ooh.
everyone to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh fuck yeah.
I've got advantage on though,
Yeah, same. Let's go.
and a higher than normal strength.
And a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking
That is
go.
a fail from Evangeline. That is a pass from Varaxis.
That I'm accepting the consequences of my actions.
Hmm. I need one from Esteban as well. And I will roll for Penny.
I think I heard some dice roll on the floor in the background.
Penny got a nat 20. Esteban fails. Luckily, you guys are pushed pretty far forward. Rex is
Wings out.
passed. Maraska passed.
Maraska's like,
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, Penny does have 3 strength right now, doesn't he? Because of Wish.
I
Yeah.
just imagine the Maraska swung his tail around to like back up Varaxis a little bit too.
Yeah. Alrighty. That was a lair action, pushing everybody back, and he is. Good news, Evangeline. You're not in range.
He can't be angry at me anymore.
I mean, he can still be angry at you. He smacked the
He's
fuck
gonna
out of me
start-
earlier just being near the dark.
Trying to nibble at Varaxis. That is a just hit. $70 piercing damage.
This does count as
Hmm.
magical, right?
Yes. He also gained both of his abilities back. I forgot to roll those earlier. Second bite. $23 to hit.
Both of these at me.
Both of them at you. 59 piercing damage. I have something in store for Maraska, don't you worry. Third attack against you. Also a hit. $68 piercing damage.
I'm down again.
Varaxis falls.
Reaction. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up.
What does that do?
I
You
can burn a rage charge as you drop to 0, and
you go to 20 instead.
yeah. So you're at least up.
I don't feel good. I was just healed. I felt good for like 2 seconds.
I need everybody on this island to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it. Probably going back down again. We're definitely going back down again.
Correct. As a pass from Maraska. Anyone from
Fury dabbling in his
Esteban.
eyes.
And I'll roll for Penny. That is a fail from Penny. Reveal it just so we can see it. Everyone except Maraska fails. We will use this damage. Oh, whoops. I uncharged it a little early. There we go. All right, I'm going to be applying this damage. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Varaxis,
Yeah, I'm
you
down
would
again.
take 20 necrotic damage and then an additional 27 acid. For everyone else, that is 20 necrotic damage if you're resistant. Otherwise, it is 40 necrotic damage. I believe Penny is... Let me double check. He gave me notes. Resistance on necrotic. Okay, so he takes 20.
Does that further reduce for
Necrotic.
the save?
Yes, it would be reduced by another 10 because you're quartering it. You take 10 instead, Maraska. We'll go over your damage reduction is compounding, so we'll go over yours last.
Oh, sure.
Everyone now will take 27 acid damage. With you, Maraska, that becomes... Oh, Jesus. 27 divided by 2. It's 14. 7. You take 7 acid damage. So you take a total of 17 damage. Maraska.
So if I saved on the necrotic, or saved just here, with
You take
necrotic,
20 necrotic if you're resistant.
That's halved and halved again.
You didn't save
I did not
against this
save.
ability.
Okay.
You did not save. It was a 26 that needed to be beat.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Well, not the DC, but I did
Yeah.
not think that I saved, so.
Yeah, it was a 20 because you have, I believe, resistance, right?
Yes.
Because shadow adaptation, yeah, and then a 20 additional 27 acid onto
Right.
you.
Okay.
Okay. Now this is the thing that I had for Maraska. This is something that he is familiar with at this point. Charisma save.
Fucking bitch.
Into jail you go. And you take... Damn, that was pretty high. You take 20 necrotic damage. Now already halved. Alrighty. That was all of his attacks, 2 abilities. That is Varaxis. I need a death save from you. That is 1 fail. That is Jobez's turn. Jobez is going to see if he can get his breath weapon back. He does not get it back. Instead, he is going to attack. As a hit. 16 damage. Oh, I accidentally tried to bite again. It's a claw. It is a miss. Hi, baby bear. What's that mean? Second claw. Also a miss. At the end of Jobez's turn, he's going to use a legendary action to... Somebody roll me a d4, please. Using 2 of his charges there. I will roll in front of the table so everybody sees this.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You see more of his wounds regenerate.
God damn.
Maraska, you are in jail.
He's so angry.
At the end of Maraska's turn, he is... Oh, welcome back, Penny.
Hold up. Huh. I got my tablet to work.
Fuck yeah.
Penny's back in.
Getting our ass beat, man.
I'm down
I
again.
saw. I refuse to be left out while people are dying. I'm back, bitches.
Welcome back, Penny.
Congratulations, you watched me lose 224 health in one fucking turn.
The moment I saw you taking those hits, I was rushing to try to get my tablet to do anything.
Come on. But at the end of Maraska's turn... Oh, it is the end of Maraska's turn, so congratulations, you're back. Just in time to get bit.
I just went in. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's fair.
No.
It was right before.
His
my turn.
legendary action was to banish you. Oh, no, his turn banished you, and then it hit the end of your turn. so
Damn
you're
it, you
banished.
fucking
Welcome back.
skip card
Uh,
cocksucking word-based bitch. Sorry, that's very vulgar.
Get bit.
No, he deserves it.
How much damage did Penny take?
I'm so upset.
Oh fuck! I didn't even apply it to. No, I applied it to Penny.
Did you?
I
He
didn't
still has
apply the-
301.
Oh, I didn't apply. I've been applying it to your drow.
Oh, okay. I'll just do the
Um,
math real quick. Don't worry.
Yeah, and then so you could add an additional, real quick, 27 acid damage, I believe, onto you, because I think I only
Okay.
did 20 to you. Yeah, you had 123 HP before.
Yep.
Maraska, luckily for you, you're raging. You take 36 piercing damage, already halved.
Okay. So
Alrighty. Esteban, that's your turn. It's a good thing that wish really fucking helped you
hell.
guys.
Otherwise,
And
I
I
would
didn't-
just be dead.
I would have been down anyway.
Well, I mean, you nearly did.
No, I didn't go down again.
164 damage. Okay. So 301 minus 164.
That was the fastest I've ever seen my entire health bar drain.
137.
I didn't
Okay,
even get
so
my
we don't
turn.
make this mistake
Bro.
again.
Varaxis is just like, we're alive. We've recuperated. Ah!
Why is it only against me?
We
I
will
didn't even hit you.
cast.
Spirit Shroud?
Yes.
It is good timing. Or unfortunate timing, but now it's good that you have it.
It is good that it's there. It is unfortunate timing because it wasn't there before.
Yeah.
Okay.
You cast it at a 5th level too, so that's 2d8 on every hit.
Yeah, it is. It does automatically prompt for damage, but that's not exactly how that works. All right. Let's see.
Okay.
We're going to just. Well, first of all, we're gonna have to fucking get back in this bitch.
Welcome back.
Ow. Nope, not an unarmed strike. That's silly.
Damn, I totally didn't make a fucking opportunity attack against you. That's on me.
That is
That was
true.
on me.
That
Me
did
put my
happen.
other little penny down here so I can see him.
Yeah, I got you. But no, please
With
please continue, Esteban.
all damage applied. Yeah, that tracks.
Not quite.
But
Another one.
another one.
Second verse, hopefully not same as the first.
This one will be with advantage, so God, I hope it's not that. Natural 20!
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Go, dude.
Oh, shit.
Ah,
Kills ass.
But wait, there's more.
oh my god.
There's always more.
Roll that sneak attack, fucking damage.
I gotta fucking D6. For 32. And I gotta roll this fucking radiant damage. Not me scrolling through everything. Would this also be critical?
I believe so for Spirit Shroud.
Because it is. I'm gonna have to.
It's a damage rider, so it should.
Whatever hit I make is when this is applied. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my god, I actually have a free bonus action. This is weird. Now what do I
Holy
do with
shit.
myself?
I don't know.
I didn't think I'd get this far. Um, This is weird. I guess I can. Bonus action, disengage and stand over here.
Ugh. Alrighty, at the end of your turn, he's gonna make a legendary action.
Is
Uh,
Raylan still paralyzed?
oh, he is not paralyzed anymore.
Good
I just accidentally
lord.
kept the thing on him. It was for, I believe, 2 turns, so he was paralyzed for a while. He's gonna make a bite upon Maraska.
He punches it in the face as it comes at him.
And he bites your hand.
He punches it with the other hand.
Bites
He
the other hand.
keeps punching it until he headbutts the damn thing.
32 piercing damage, already halved.
He bites back.
It tastes disgusting. You can
Bites
taste
it
this for
anyway.
some reason.
He rips and tears until it's done.
Penny, that's you.
Okay. There we go.
Hello.
Where's my little penny clone? For
Shocked your fucking
spells,
tablet works on Foundry.
I have a mouse set up too for the tablet, so it's awesome.
Ah, hell yeah.
It's not quite as responsive as my normal mouse, but
Yeah, but for a virtual tabletop, it should work.
yeah. Okay. Hiya. 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 So that's 68. Yep. So that's 58 to Varaxis, 29 to everyone else, and I actually take 5d10 necrotic damage because
Oh,
of
shit.
the repercussions of using Wish.
Oof.
So 16. Because I used a spell and it hurted.
Yeah. And it hurted.
I can close out of the penny sheet for now. Retarget. There is Dune. We aren't casting spells at this fucker. I know better than that. Okay. There we go, bitch. Finally.
Hell yeah. Nat fucking 20. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, dude.
In our time of need.
Look at all the click clacks.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Taste the click clacks.
Fucking boom, dude.
This is revenge for that other turn I had.
Okay.
Come on. Give me another one. Give me another one. No! It was 2 click clacks away.
At least it hit.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have not done
Alrighty.
an uncertain amount of damage here. I mean, you do
Yeah.
over 100 damage.
I did 170. 9.
Hell yeah.
All force damage. I don't know if that's good or bad or what.
Alrighty,
But,
is that everything?
Evangeline, you need me somewhere else, or
I honestly,
doesn't matter at this point?
she's looking at Maraska like, is this a time that we have to make the decision?
How hurt is Thurston looking?
He's looking pretty fucked up.
Marasco garbles incoherently and roars in rage.
You understand her though, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm not sure really how he responds. I mean, he really like.
I mean, you can nod your head or shake your head.
I mean, he's not sure because that's it for whoever uses it. If it's the time, then
Penny would be like, I'd save that until it looks like at least 2 of us aren't able to come back. Or at the very least are unconscious again. But that's
Marasco bites
that's
Thursday
me.
again.
I'm not the religious one. If you think now is the time. Would prefer not to lose a friend though. Just saying.
No, and I completely agree. But if they don't want to do it, I will do it.
Just make sure you're doing it not to be a martyr, but because we're actually out of options.
Well, I don't want to do it, but if they don't, it's not a choice I really have.
Well, what I'm saying is right now we have choices. Still. We have options still. People are still alive.
I will give it one more round.
Is that the end of your turn, Penny?
Yep.
At the end of your turn, another legendary action. Gonna go Maraska again. It was a dirty 20.
What's your AC, Maraska?
19.
I got you.
With what?
This. You just have to be within 10 feet.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fucking
So I
A.
got 24 right now.
Until my turn again.
Raylan's turn.
I, just to put this out, have two rounds. My haste is almost out, so
Oh, let's finish this fast.
And is a miss from Raylan. Second attack. Oh. Nope, that's a hit. Whoa, that's too many dice. Jesus Christ. My God. Let's try that one more time. Jesus fuck. Fixed. My God.
I'll be right back.
Yep. At the end of Raylan's turn, one last legendary action.
For the last time.
No? I'm telling him no?
I'm saying no.
Alrighty. Evangeline, that is you.
Alrighty, I am going to cast my Channel Divinity.
Okay.
So that I can drive by heal. Don't need a template. And here's how my movement's gonna go. So we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that I would heal Penny, Viraxis, and Maraska for 2d6 plus 4 for 14 healing.
Okay.
And then
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
stop dying. Then I'm going to use bonus action healing word.
For God's sakes.
2nd level.
I'm perishing.
I'm pretty sure Viraxis is the lowest one here.
Yeah, by a large margin.
For 13 healing, and then everyone else who's missing HP gets half of that. Which I think is 7, if I know how to do math.
Yeah, my God, yes, it'd be 7.
Cool.
Wait, guys, we're killing him in real life too. Keep
that was my action, bonus action, and movement. That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. That is the lair action. I need somebody to give me a D4. That is very unfortunate. Everyone, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God. Do apologize. I'm back.
Oh my god, it's a nat 20.
Holy sh! I'll honor the nat 20 because otherwise that would fail.
What have I missed?
Dexterity saving throw,
Dexterity
please.
save for the layer action.
Raylan has failed. Damn, y'all. Look at you go. Oh.
Does my
spoke
aura
too
help
soon.
Raylan at all?
It would not help him.
Does
Okay, I figured out.
Babe, does Esteban get advantage on dex saves?
No, he does not.
He does not.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We've done this. That's my highest one.
Okay, hang on. No, I'm gonna re-roll that.
You're
hang
gonna
on,
re-roll
is-
that?
because of that
You have charges of that still?
per active.
Oh yeah, once
rage.
per active rage. Yep.
And I'm technically on a.
So you
new
can
rage.
re-roll it.
Yep.
With what is it? A fucking
Rage damage
plus-
I think +4.
4.
Would Raylan save with a +3?
No,
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, it's bad.
that becomes a pass.
Did you give me soda?
I did not.
We'll go for the individuals who failed first. So Esteban and Raylan take 58 force damage.
Oof.
God damn.
Everybody else takes half of that, which is going to be
What are you concentrating
29.
on, babe?
Spirit
What are you-
Shrouds.
Oh. Oh. I don't think you're gonna
I
save
don't-
that, Con.
I don't know if that's possible. Oh yeah, everybody else takes 29 force damage.
I get to take half of that. Yippee! It's
God damn
coming
it.
handy, finally.
That becomes,
The force
that becomes
damage right at the
that
end.
becomes 15 eventually. Yep.
Yay!
I love that.
My natural born resistance. It did something.
In the final hour, you were
I
the
would say where
chosen
you
one.
need the most.
God. Alrighty. That becomes Therisdune's turn. He is going to see if he gets his charges back. One is back. The worst one, depending on who you are, did not come back.
Big dummy, I didn't see that. We needed a VGA.
We have 2 targets in front of him that he can bite. One is Varaxis, 2 is Maraska. Varaxis, it is a terrible day to be a kobold.
I just want to turn.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna take that one.
That is 62 piercing damage then.
That would have downed me again.
Let me click. Penny, so I'm doing damage to the right one. 62. Okie doke. Penny's not looking hot either.
Is going to be Maraska now. A bite attack. It is a hit.
I was about to say, even with the 24, it's probably not going to save him.
Yeah, it was a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 26 piercing damage already halved. And third bite. Oh, we got to pick a target first. My bad. Oh, it's Maraska again. What is his AC? Because he got a 24.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That is 39 piercing damage already halved. We have only 2 abilities that he can use. As such, he will use them. We are going to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Penny.
Aye,
Charisma
boss.
save, please.
Charisma? That one I'm pretty good at.
That is a fail.
I have
Oh,
a
but
plus
you are
3
next
to the
to-
aura.
Yep, that becomes a
I
pass.
think I need to start adding that in because I'm stupid. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. And now we will go for. We'll just keep it fair. Do another d6. That becomes Esteban.
Oh, no.
Esteban, I need a wisdom save.
Well, at least it's the one you have advantage on.
Babe, do you want me to roll for you? You come back.
Uh, you can roll it.
You sure?
Maybe I'll roll it.
You pick your own
Maybe I'll do it actually.
You somehow failed a dex save with a +9, so I don't know. But I've never passed. I pass 5% of the time on any of my wisdom saves.
Give it +3.
+3 makes it a pass.
You're
Do I
welcome.
even get that though from over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30-foot
Yes,
range.
within 30
Okay.
feet. He's a high level paladin.
Let's
Oh,
go.
That's true.
That
That's true.
is Therisdune's turn is over. His legendary actions return. Varaxis, that is you.
I finally get a turn.
You can do it, buddy.
I forgot what it was like to not be dead.
It's just Just fucking playing whack-a-mole.
Yeah, the spell slots. We just raw dogging it.
That's a hit. Okay.
I've also got to do this one.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna do another one.
That's a hit.
And then I'm gonna do the 3d10.
Okay.
He gets smacked by radiant tentacles.
Firaxis.
No.
Yeah.
Finish this god.
Holy fuck, dude.
I mean, the tentacles would probably just spear through him and wrap around him, drag him into the fucking light.
I'm at peace.
We'll go ahead and put this one back on.
I was gonna use the orb, guys.
He was so close to death. You see, as the radiant hits him, he starts to collapse like a dying star.
Oh, well,
You
that
guys are
doesn't look good.
not out of the woods yet.
Oh, no.
Oh,
As the tendrils disappear.
um,
Oh, that's a cone. As he begins collapsing reality upon himself.
Oh, that's gonna hit me, isn't it?
If you end your
Oh.
turn here,
Oh, I can still move. That's right.
get the fuck up.
I can get
So
back. Yeah,
you look back and you see the portal is still open.
like the portal way over there.
If I
The portal
survive
at
this
the
turn, I
very
can get
beginning.
us out of here. I can get at least
So-
2 of us out of here. 3 of us, including myself.
I can go. I might go back here by Evangeline. Yeah. I still have 5 more feet of movement, but I'm just gonna stop here. Actually. I'm trying to figure out how far Penny can. Yeah, Penny can move about the same distance I can.
I'm about to be moving a lot more.
Oh yeah, but I can't. I was just saying that for.
Oh, I mean, I'm
So-
going to turn into a dragon as soon as it's my turn.
Jobe, it's over. we
Yeah,
need to leave.
that is Jobez's turn, and he is just picking people.
That says,
He's
scoop
got
whoever, I'll grab the
2
rest.
claws. He grabs Maraska and Esteban. And just let's see, let's look at it. Let's go over his movement speed.
the fear in me, guys, because my haste is about to run out.
He's going to take a full
Luckily-
dash.
Being carried now.
We got to
Yeah.
be very particular. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He is going to make sure that you guys stay tight, but he is going to make a Constitution saving throw.
At least he's within 30 feet.
That is not a pass, even with a 3.
Damn.
He is going to take 25d4 force damage.
What's the DC?
That is, let me look at Ripped Asunder. 29.
What did he roll?
24.
That's the last ditch, man.
Final hour, use it all.
It's the last ditch.
He will roll that d10. That was a 5. He passes. He'll only take 33 damage then instead. So he moved, so far he's moved 70 feet. So 70, 75, 80, 84, 90, 95, 100. Then we'll just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's going to make another con save. Right about here, I think is what I was saying. 40. 40. Rolls a con save. That is... He did not scoop Braxis. That is another fail. Becomes a fail. 25 d4 force damage. He takes 75 force damage.
Jesus, Jolbe, hang in there.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. No. It would become 160, so it's actually right here. So he is flying with Maraska and Esteban. So you two. Oh, whoops, that's Thursday. I
I
will
feel
drag
like
you
you
up
wouldn't
there.
have like the time necessarily to react.
Yeah, no, you just got fucking scooped. That was Jolbe's turn. Maraska, you are in his clutches right now. So do what you're wanting. You can tell him to drop you, but otherwise, I mean, you're getting a free ride right now.
Might be best for you, seeing as how your haste is about to run out.
Yeah. I trust everybody has a way back, right?
Well, Penny said he's got something.
Do you have Phaedra still?
It's all the way across the arena.
Okay, I think you and Raylan are the only people who are going to fit on Penny. Evangeline is going to...
I mean, he carried a large creature and a medium. I might be able to carry all three of you.
Oh, yeah.
You will have to make, if you follow in Jolbe's path, you're gonna be taking you're gonna have to make 2 con saves versus those
Yep.
vortexes. With your current health, that risks killing you.
Yup.
Okay. I will
Well-
drop in Penny. What is your actual health?
My actual health was... Oh, God. Hold on. Where is he at? He's down here. 51.
Oh,
You add the
that's-
healing I
just-
healed you for?
I need
What was that, God? Sorry?
Oh no, I was doing the proper. I was changing it. There you go. 51
yeah.
for Penny the Dragon, and you were right here.
Yeah.
Did you get the 20 healing that was given?
I was given 20 healing. I will
Yeah.
apply that. I am still probably 1 hit from death, but it might save me if rolls are in our favor.
Okay. Maraska, that was your turn.
He's
You're just accepting
give
it.
it dramatic. I mean, to give it a bit of drama, I guess. Like he is like trying to fight against Jolbe, but he's pretty fucking weak right now, despite still
Yeah.
being enraged. Like he's an ancient brass dragon. Like not a
At-
whole lot he can do.
At the that is going to be Esteban. You are in Jolbe's clutches.
Good load.
Are you doing anything? You just letting be
I
grabbed?
think I'm just gonna let this happen. I don't really have a
Yeah.
contingency plan for anything else right now, so
Mm-hmm.
Jesus taking the wheeling.
yes.
All right, Penny, that is you.
So I have my action and bonus action, correct?
Yes. You should.
What are your ruling on double casting the same spell if I can cast as an action and bonus action spells of 3rd or higher?
What was our restrictions on your? Oh, you're talking about 3rd or higher. We're gonna
Yeah.
keep it as
Because I can cast
rules-
1/3 and 1 higher level.
So
is it
whatever rules is
possible-
written is allowing you to do that, then we'll go by those.
Is it possible for me to then double vortex warp? Since that's an end at will and
Um,
doesn't use spell slots.
That I should be fine.
It uses up my action and my bonus action, so I can't dash, though. So
Okay. So you'll only be able to
So
move
that-
80 feet. Or I guess
yeah, that used
the
1,
used
2,
up-
3.
Yeah, so you used a 15. So you got 65, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the two. Get like over Evangeline them, and then 90 feet away. Let's see how far that is, real quick.
Who are you sending?
The two that can't fly.
Okay, yeah, good.
I believe, yeah, 90 feet gets them like either one I can drop off on the little island and one like on the edge of the little island.
Yeah.
Oh no, this island right here is big. I can
Yeah,
put them
it's
both on
big
this
enough for
island.
them to both be on that. Yeah. You're gonna do that?
So they're just gonna both poof poof.
Raylan and it's Veraxis. I'll send them up there.
And then I'll take Evangeline because even if Penny doesn't make it, Evangeline still has wings.
I have a reaction bud.
True.
Okay. So you're scooping Evangeline? No, you're not. You're just going?
I'm scooping
Or you're scooping
Evangeline.
Evangeline.
Oh, yeah,
you are
he's
scooping
still
Evangeline.
faster than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get Evangeline as far as possible because they can't move real fast.
No
So
problem.
that's an additional. That's 50, and then another 60 is there.
Okay, give me your first con save.
Yep. I believe I can just pull up this sheet because my con hasn't been modified. So I'm going to add that D4 to this one. Huzzah!
Son
Nat
of a
fucking
bitch.
20. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Evangeline
And then-
died. She just
Yeah,
keeled over and
it-
fell off.
2,
Did.
3, 4.
You
That's
take,
as far as I can take you, Evangeline.
You do 50. You take 29 force damage, Penny.
Yep. And that's as far as I got. And for the moment, since I can't move further, I'll set Evangeline down.
Okay. That is going to be Raylan's turn then. Raylan, seeing the fucking situation, is just
I'm right
Popping.
behind you.
We'll do boop, boop. He's taking dash actions. He is fucking, but he's gonna be waiting for people. So he goes. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. But he's gonna go here. Evangeline, that's you.
Wonderful. I am just confirming something really quick. Aura of protection. 10 feet of you. No, that's not what I wanted. There's something else I have. And that is what it is. Okay. Evangeline's not going to get off Penny. We are going to ride
Okay.
this through together. On this, I will action guidance, so you get an additional 1d4. And then I'm gonna bonus action.
Are you sure? Is it guidance that you want to give them? Do you have resistance that you can give them instead?
Resistance. Let me see. I don't think I have resist. No, I don't have resistance as a
The only
cantrip.
reason why I say that is because guidance, I don't believe, will help them against the vortex. Because it is a save, it is not a check.
Oh, is it a save? Shoot.
It is a save.
Okay, well then, never mind. I'll just instead actually use Cure
Just seeing the
Wounds.
ghost Penny just fucking.
I'm keeping him
Uh,
close. He monitors my real health.
Yeah.
We're gonna do third level Cure Wounds here
Okay.
on Penny. It's very unfortunate.
Still 20 more than they had.
Yep, and we're gonna ride this through together.
Okay.
Oh, you actually already edited the dragon's health. I can just get rid of Ghost Penny then. Go over here. Stay in the corner.
Alrighty. That is everything. That is the black hole's turn.
The once there is Dune.
There we go. 62 health.
Oh,
Oh.
that grew significantly.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
You are still there when the turn ends. That is death. You look behind you for just a split second, and at this point, I'll even go so far as to do this.
When the turn ends. When our turn ends?
If you end your turn within that radius.
Okay. Who? Oh, it's like, I hope not the
Like,
round. 'Cause we're
well,
dead.
the penny was fun.
No. If you
It's been
end
great.
your turn inside of this, you die. There is no coming back. But you look behind you, that area, gone. All you see is a giant void as it begins to consume everything around it.
Look.
Braxis, that's you.
I'll take the damage.
First thing I'm
Just
gonna
fly
do is,
through. Fly as fast as
I'm
you
gonna
can.
go hop on Phaedra over here. And then I'm gonna dash with Phaedra
Okay.
to fly up there.
Hell yeah.
And land next to Raylan to wait. Because the portal's like what? Like
It's where you guys are, basically.
it's just here, basically, right?
If you walk, I would say, like, draw a little door for you. That would be more like, this is the...
I can get... Evangeline, I can get us there without triggering any things.
And then I'll end my turn.
That
Just
is
Granted.
get us out of here.
Jolbe. Jolbe gets here.
I can get myself to
drops
here,
Maraska,
and I can get you up to there on the next
drops
turn.
Maraska and Esteban off. Maraska, that is your turn.
Struggle. No.
You do anything on your turn, Maraska? Hello?
Roscoe?
Maraska?
Hello?
Did he die?
And so I can fully teleport you out. Oh no, if I teleport... Okay. Ooh.
Can you action and can you just what's your speed?
My speed right now is an 80-foot flying.
You alive?
Can you do that in you
don't
can
know.
get us through the portal in that much, right?
I don't know if the DC gets higher if we go straight through the storm.
Oh.
Because we've only been skirting along the edges and just barely
Well,
catching the outside.
I'm gonna take the damage.
What?
I don't know if that'll work. It's a saving throw.
My thing says any damage I take.
Okay.
Did Roscoe fall asleep?
Wait, hang on. What?
Oh, you're
Oh,
back.
hey, welcome back.
Did I...
It's your turn, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
doing
fuck.
anything?
you've been silent for like the last few minutes.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I could hear intermittent chatter, but
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, it's your turn. Are you doing anything?
current situation doesn't look great.
No.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't your haste in like next turn?
Your body's just gonna have to get dragged through if you choose to stay here.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. Like, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Esteban, that's
can't
you.
do
Are you doing
fucking
anything?
Anything.
So you left? Right?
Esteban. Ready a grapple hook in case this one goes unconscious and I fuck up bad enough that I do too, you can at least grab her.
Absolutely.
Okay. So you're gonna ready an action shot a grapple hook?
Yes.
Somebody to you?
Yes.
Penny.
Because the
Just go
current line
straight
of
through.
thought is
Just go
I
straight
have
through.
enough movement speed to go straight through,
Just go
But I-
straight through.
but I have to go straight through. So we're gonna go like this. So up, over, skirt the edge of this one without hitting it, and then we're gonna go
Okay.
through this one. Like that.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw from both
Yep.
of you.
Okay. Hold on. How much movement was that? From here to there. That would be. It's like 60. Okay.
That is
Sorry.
a fail.
Oh my god.
That is a pass. Going straight through the vortex, this is where it's at its absolute fucking worst.
I figured as much. Can I have been holding a reaction for my bonus action or action rather?
The vortex rolled fairly low, but if you, what are you trying to do?
I was gonna hold a vortex warp just in case I need to get the little one out.
This won't kill you, luckily. The vortex rolled
Okay.
fairly low. If you hadn't saved, it would have killed you.
I was in a reaction, take all the damage.
You're gonna take
every
all the
bit of it.
damage?
Yeah, to keep Penny up.
Are you sure?
I won't die. We're good.
Okay. I was
We're
gonna
gonna
take it
need
as
you
a fail.
more on the other side.
Okay, I'll just
Um,
take my damage.
Penny, you take 42 force damage. That's already halved. Evangeline, you take 84 force damage. But 42
understand.
already halved because you are resistant to force
Oh!
damage.
Shit. Help. How much do I add back?
42.
42, thank you. Yeah, I would have taken it. Might as well use that resistance up
Alrighty.
right now.
All right, that was 60. So this 70, 80, and we have enough to make
Dash.
it over if I dash.
Okay. I'll allow free actions from everybody at this point. But just so you guys can see it, this is where it was going to be next. Oh, that's not right. That's a line.
Penny has 20 health, by the way.
We're going in the portal now.
Yep.
Everyone
In
through.
you guys go. And what we will do.
I push Maraska through.
I can grab Maraska. I
Maraska
still have
has-
movement from my turn.
He's got just enough time. Basically, as we're going through the portal, he's stunned.
Let me clean up some stuff real quick. Put you there, 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 put you there. Oh god, there's so much here. Oh, I'm gonna put you over here and here just so you guys don't lose your characters fucking immediately. We will then drag Joba into a corner. We will drag Penny the dragon into a corner. Okay. Raylan is here, Rex is here. Everybody looks to be accounted for. I will now wub you guys. Get wub-wubbed.
Oh no, not more Jims and Tims. Both Jim's and Tim's.
and collapsed golems all over the place.
Some living ones.
Some living ones. Just a couple are alive, actually. Only 2. 1 wall and 1 brimstone. You guys come out to one just from what is literally a collapsing star. Might as well be. And then come out to a battlefield.
Is it empty?
Of
Everyone dead?
everyone is dead as far as you can see.
Thank God. My viewpoints
Hello.
are down here and down here. I can't see in the room where I am.
Are you blind?
Yes. I know I'm
You
here
are
somewhere,
blind?
but I can't see me.
What the fuck?
You're supposed to be right here.
You and your fucking 40 forms, goddammit.
There we go. I clicked me. Oh, does it just not have night vision? No, it has dark vision. I don't know.
There's light on right now. What about now?
I-
Oh,
Nope. Nope.
that's really strange. Okay, how about this? I want to kill you. Goodbye. I'm just gonna give you him.
Yay! I can see.
We'll say just for the sake of being able to fucking see everybody. We'll also say that Jolbert
Is going to change back down.
changes back down. Yeah. you
Swap
come
back
across-
because we got in a large room.
A battlefield, but everybody is dead.
Wow,
What you guys doing?
We lived.
Yeah, what's going through everybody's head now?
Collapsing
die.
on the floor.
Maraska immediately on arrival gets stunned and collapses in a heap.
Do
But
we feel
also,
the presence of our various gods?
congratulations. Combat is over. All 17 rounds of combat.
Do we feel the presence of our various gods again?
Yes.
Rex is immediately sending a message to Null. So killed Tharizdun and the resurrected Tiamat twice.
I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. Just see you go.
I like the Veraxis is like when you land in an airplane and you're like told you can turn off airplane mode.
Instantly. Penny will do a penny thing and do it. Whee! We'll just land on that spawn shoulder. Penny is using neither legs nor wings right now.
Esteban does not
With a
feel
strength-
good.
With a strength reduced to 3, a
I
health
am back.
down to 20.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So you were going to go speak with Null,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you find yourself in the Eyrie. Just no roll. Boop.
Oh wow,
There you
that
are.
was a lot easier than last time.
Veraxis just falls on the ground.
And you see no. And for a split second, he just looks at you, just almost in disbelief. And he just goes, "Congratulations. I knew you could do it."
I
And
was
you
kind of
did.
not sure for a second there.
He kind of just looks off and he goes, Live your life, Varaxis. And when it is over, you will find yourself here as a dragon. That is my promise to you.
I mean, hopefully I'll still hear from you on occasion. Just with hopefully better news and not world ending.
Rest well. The armies outside of the Maw have already turned back.
Tiamat's mad at me, isn't she?
Yes. But you've bought yourself time.
I think I might just stay here in Haven Light now.
If that is your wish. But please, do stay in touch.
Always. I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to do any of this without your help.
And that is why you are my champion.
You plan to take Jolbei back soon?
I will leave that up to him. He seems to have taken quite well to the undead life. If he wishes to return to the Eyrie, he may do so at any time.
Nice to have a way of keeping in contact with him, too.
Absolutely. But again, congratulations. Enjoy your well-deserved rest.
Almost seems like the other side of you is happy for once.
The other side looks mad.
He looks happier than he was.
He's upset that there's not as much death now that the battle outside is beginning to calm. He'll get over it.
He still scares me.
I wouldn't be too afraid of him. And with that, Varaxis, you come back too.
The reception's really good now.
Holy fuck!
I came back from the Eyrie.
So everybody else, it just looks like he just fucking passed the fuck out.
It's really good.
That's good, bud. We're
So what's
Get out of the
everybody
big
doing?
spooky room full of dead bodies.
we're alive. Yeah, let's. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Even Phaedra is limping.
Vader can't even take damage.
Yep.
So do these doors open now?
So, real quick. Varaxis, as you climb these stairs, going up, you can go up 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50
Give me a
feet.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save! Back to back to back to back! You've got 10 minutes of climbing! You're fucking dead! You thought this was over?
You thought you could kill a god.
Yeah, yeah. All of a sudden, you guys wake up back at reality's edge. Haha, joke's on you fuckers. I'm not deploying. We got 4 more sessions.
God damn it.
Dormammu have come to bargain.
No, the fuck you haven't! Get smited.
Very
Wake
hesitant
back up at
going
the edge of reality.
Going up by 10 feet, then realizing after 30 my brain didn't try to kill itself.
It did not try to kill itself. In fact, the air, as you get higher and higher away from all the death and decay,
Hold on, I'm attached to that.
it's clean. It's clean air. It feels nice. About as
How do
nice
I-
as what is now effectively a crypt can feel
Dude.
like.
Dude.
But
There we go.
the overwhelming presence of Tharizdun cannot be felt.
Ignore the weird movement. I didn't care enough to do it the right way.
Are the doors still, are they closed?
No, I was just wanting to give you that description before you went up.
Oh.
But the door's
Eventually,
unlocked,
probably
and
would
you-
have
You see,
stopped a few steps up.
yeah. Raylan and Jobe go up.
Orozco's just crawled up the steps and is laying on the landing.
The warden just looks to you guys and he goes, I'll be honest. I'm surprised.
So am I.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hand him the little thing back. I don't want this, take it.
Yes, of course.
Morosco responds incoherently.
I think you've got your senses back now.
Your senses are back, friend. But I think this is more his exhaustion than anything else.
3 days. Okay.
We're actually just like, get that thing away from me. I don't want it.
Oh, hey God.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to roll like a 1d3, and whichever number you decide, I lose wish forever.
Oh. You know what? A 2.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Do this. Delete. Make that a 3.
That's kind of fitting. He used it once to save our lives.
Wish is gone forever.
Well, so much for finding dirt later. Shit.
Oh, no.
He's got pretty hairy.
Pilar
No,
said he
Morosco
knew
has
exactly
them.
where he
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
that?
knowing where
Yeah,
he is and
sure.
retrieving him was probably going to take a second wish. I hope everybody knows.
Wish actually has zero effect other than like a vague idea of where they are, if I remember right.
Yeah. You get to know their location, but that's about it.
Yeah.
But technically speaking, you can use Wish for anything. Well, Penny can't anymore, but
Ow, rub it in. Fuck.
Yeah, it got pretty hairy in there, like fighting 2 shadow corrupted Tiamats.
you see the warden kind of just sits down and he goes, so my part is over then. Well then,
I guess you get to live your life now?
about that.
You're gonna die, aren't you?
He almost like a fucked up Warforged. You see that he opens up his chest armor, and you see conduit after conduit after conduit after conduit inside of his body. There is no person in there. It is just light and spikes.
So you're gonna die now?
I will go to Palor's side. He kind of just sits there. Well, this was sudden.
I mean, you finally get to rest now, at least.
Yes. And it is all thanks to you all.
And Rex is gonna shake his large hand.
He shakes it. Thank you
What
all
was your name
for
before
everything
the
you've
warden?
done. I don't remember.
That kind of fits. Probably been a long
It's
time.
been thousands of years.
Yeah.
But the curse is gone. You can go wherever you wish now. I sensed the threshold was gone as well. There is nothing to contain anymore.
And we will never see each other again, but
We will not.
good luck.
Thank you again. And safe travels and safe lives. And with that, you see that the light begins slowly fading from him until only a suit of armor remains.
Everybody ready to go see everybody else?
Yeah,
Raylan, how are you feeling?
Shocked I'm alive!
I mean, was it the
I hope you
revenge
know
you were
you're never
hoping
gonna
for?
hear the end of it.
The fact that you'll be alive enough to lecture me until the end of your days, good enough. I'll take it.
Joey, what will you do now?
I suppose I could go back to the Eyrie. But,
Yeah, Noel did say you could stay as long as you wanted outside Gary.
but there is a group of skeletons that might need some direction.
Yeah, they could
Maybe
definitely
some
use that.
enforcement.
And that. And some manners.
All of the
One-
above. I might try to found a city of them.
No,
I can
there's
only
already a
imagine
city
there's
in the middle
thousands
there.
of them at this point.
I just
I'm-
imagine a couple
I'm
rogue
scared.
skeletons run real quick through these halls.
If I ever need, I still have the way to contact you.
You do indeed. That rib bone will never go away, even though I've grown it back. Well, some of the bones are missing now, erased by Tharizdun, but hey, I'll call them scars.
They're a good substitute, seeing as how you're not able to get scars.
I'll take it. But enough about this gloomy place. Let's go see some air, shall we? Some sky.
Well, let's go see everybody that we left waiting on us.
But yeah. We'll bring you guys to the staging room. Warden is dead. Voss, Rattletap, and Blade are here. Yep, everybody should be accounted for. Couple things you notice when you first come into this room. First off, the portal is back online. And Maraska. You have a choice. I will explain what this choice is as you look around at your fellow Warforged. Most of which have taken a seat along the wall and have no light in their eyes. But they look at peace. Realizing kind of what that might mean. As a soldier of the Warden, Maraska, you have a choice. Continue on with the life you had, or rest.
Yeah, I imagine he definitely hasn't said a word the whole time he's been outside of being exhausted. Once he's collected himself, he's just been very silent He's very much in that realm of thought that's like, what now? Like purpose fulfilled. What's he gonna do next? He's not too sure.
I'm gonna take like a week's nap, and then I'm gonna kill the people that want money from Esteban.
He does still owe people money, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he does. And Esteban's my friend, and nobody extorts my friends for money.
13 or
for
1400
boss.
platinum, if I recall correctly.
Except for Boss. Boss can extort anyone for money because he scares me.
Raylan pipes up at that, even after facing Tharizdun.
I killed Theris Dune. I don't think I could do it to Boss.
Oh no! Oh whoops! Rattletap's still dead. Oopsies! Let me bring him back to
Please
life.
bring this man back to life. I was. Oh
Boss,
god,
if
the
you-
nightmare was a real nightmare.
If you think you can get the value of the gold from it, the warden's armor is kind of still back in the other room.
He looks over at I'm gonna say dead because it's easier to explain. Looks at the other dead Warforged and just goes, "No, I'm not going to scavenge."
Maraska does kind of
It would also
give
be
a
disrespectful.
slow side eye to Varaxis.
I owe money and I don't have money.
Okay, but he.
You'll pay it back some other way.
There was less money in the city than I thought there would be.
Maraska keeps his eyes on you and just slowly shakes his head with a very do not do it expression.
Hey, Maraska, you could use that warden-sized weapon over there. No.
God.
You see those eyes dart to you.
Not me. I'm too big in the other form and too small in this one.
Also, Rattletap, Crystal, worked great.
Well, that's good.
Don't make another one of those. It probably should not be used.
Maraska is gonna step towards Raylan. And he's gonna sit down in front of him because he's fucking huge. I guess forever. Which is fine.
Yeah.
And he just sighs.
I'd have a hard time sitting in a tavern like that.
Oh,
He can't drink anything.
Still an atmosphere there.
Yeah, but it's like tempting a dog with a treat and not giving it to it.
God, if only I had Dragon Slayer. Yeah, he looks at Raylan and kind of looks around. What do you think?
What?
I've lived longer than any of my own kind should,
And?
and I'm done. What do you think?
Look. In the end, it's really your decision. It's hard of all the people to ask that you've lived a long life. You ask the elf.
It is a little ironic. Very amusing, though.
Yeah, a little.
Personally, it doesn't really matter. If you want to just go and die, do it if that's what gives you peace. But if you think you have something left to do, do it. If you don't think you have something left to do, fuck it. In the end, it's your decision.
You've really grown quite crass in your old age.
Towards you.
He grins.
I know I still got a laundry list of things to do.
I'm sure Veraxis and Esteban could use the help finding dirt.
I need help
What do you-
killing everyone that wants Esteban's money that he can no longer have.
Oh God, Esteban, hold on. Pulls out one of the gold coins. Is that still a fucking thing now that that's gone?
God, I hope not.
Give it a
I
gold
imagine
piece.
you're not actually all the way over there. But Penny's gonna toss you a coin.
Can
Do you
I
want the
hold
bad
this
news or the bad news?
Oh
coin?
no.
Oh, I had a feeling.
It turns into dust.
Was it a curse, God?
Not in the way that you're thinking.
Fuck. Had to try.
What happened in the tunnels was equivalent to almost making a deal with some sort of weird fucked up deity.
Well, then I'm still very worried about one of the deals that was made.
Who
Which
knows?
was
I know what'll happen.
Hmm?
But mechanically,
Penny seeing that turn to dust
right.
very pointedly doesn't look at Evangeline.
mechanically, it doesn't mean anything. What happened with Evangeline?
My character doesn't
But
know
your
this.
guys' characters, you won't know until you're older. Life feels just a little bit more uncertain for those of you who were not chosen.
At this point, it doesn't feel very uncertain for Veraxis. He's like, if I
Oh,
die,
yeah.
I go to the area.
Yeah.
I think that's Penny's only solace is like, well, I'm glad I signed that contract.
He looks back at Esteban. Suppose you'll need help with that problem.
A debt you'll never be able to pay back, Esteban.
In blood.
We go through plan A.
Their
You
blood.
guys kill everyone.
I mean, I
I wonder
I mean,
if I use
just gonna-
flesh to
I'm just gonna-
stone and then turn the stone to gold and Esteban touches it. Does that just get rid of all evidence?
Holy
I'm just
fucking
Penny begins
shit,
turning down a life of
dude.
crime.
I'm just gonna be honest with you here.
That's
Esteban,
so big brain, dude. Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
I'm just gonna be honest with you here, Esteban. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I just killed a god, and at this point, the people who owe your money are not who want to take your money
You are
are not
not a
gods.
god.
So
I was about to say, to be fair, I think
I
at
don't
this
know.
point,
I think
Esteban could
Thanos
probably
stabbed
wipe them
anyone
all
that
out on
pays
his
gold,
own.
So
In his head, Baraska's like, my people.
Okay,
So,
Okay, I don't want to
yeah.
be part of this conversation.
you don't have to come when it happens. I'll do it myself.
I don't want to
Veronica,
hear
if
this
he's still around.
conversation.
Like, cover your ear holes.
That's what I'm doing.
Good.
What if I turn them to stone first, then shape stone into a statue of, like, I don't know, Muhammad?
Oh, yeah.
Then turn them to gold?
No.
She won't know the
But they'll
origin,
have
just do it.
purpose then. Forever.
that'd be
She
cool.
won't know the origin. Just bring it back to her.
That's fair.
It's so fucked.
I don't know if I would want to know that and know that it's living in my house, you know?
All right,
I still gotta-
potential
I think if I
awful,
get a
great
house-
plans aside, I'm going to talk to Cobb.
That's fair.
I think, Braylon, I think I will take up that offer to move into Haven Light.
There's always room.
Araska
you're-
stands up and he offers his hand out to Esteban. As long as you don't screw me over. Well, you're good to travel with.
That can always use the extra muscle. And now that
Until
you're
we find your other friend.
friggin'
You're
huge.
large.
Yeah.
You're large, man.
Esteban, have you been able to get a hold of the caretaker? Is
Oh,
he still
I
alive?
am
you know,
medium
that's a
size.
good question.
How's that?
Esteban, go ahead and give me a perception check.
There we go. Or no, I'm small. No, medium.
Wow.
You don't feel him at all. Your
Huh.
connection to him is completely gone.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't
Whether that means he's dead
anything.
or if he's chosen to just fuck off somewhere else, who knows?
That man's living in the depot.
One less. Oh, who's
What's
gonna
this?
put Cobb
What's
into a
this?
Warforged
There's
body
magic
now?
everywhere.
This man's poofed himself to a tropical island somewhere, and he's just kicking back. Okay.
Who's gonna put? Oh no, who's gonna put Cobb in a Warforged body now?
Oh.
Funny you say that, as Penny's talking to Cobb.
Yeah, Cobb's just looking around. Well, I suppose I'll die in 2 years.
Well, I have some solutions.
Oh?
There's a bunch of fun ones.
Well, do tell.
How do you feel about becoming a dragon?
As long as I can cast my spells and do my dwarven and do magic, you know what? I don't give a fuck. Dragons can live in
Great.
mountains.
But yeah, Penny's gonna lead
Make
Cobb
me a
down
gem
that
dragon.
conversation.
I want to be a crystal.
A crystal dragon?
Hey,
I could do an adult one, not an ancient one. But I suppose once you become a dragon,
we got 2 years to find an ancient one.
It's kind of. I think it's the limitation of his magic.
Yeah,
We've got
unfortunately.
time.
But once you become a dragon and you age, you'd naturally become an ancient one, would you not?
I mean, yeah, that's
I
how it
suppose
works.
that makes sense. Fuck it, why not?
On the note of
What-
dragons, though, there's this
Cobb
really
wants to
cool one I tried out before. The Void Dragon. We gotta try that too before you make any decisions.
What would Cobb want to turn into? Let's look at him.
Because I don't lose a 9th level slot, I just lose Wish. So
Topaz, Obsidian, Ruby.
There's so many.
Emerald. There's lots. Time for Cobb and Penny to figure it out.
We should probably go up to the surface and.
I would love to. I
I'm
would like to
gonna be.
see some
No, you
sky.
know what? Fuck it. They said the threshold was gone. Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
walk outside.
Actually, I'm like,
There
can I join you all at
Maybe-
that? That
could
sounds
be a lot of
great.
bodies out there.
Eh.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, Evangeline.
Fresh air.
Evangeline's looking for
Actual
Vimto.
fresh air.
You're looking for Vemtil?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you go to the? You're going to the workshop then?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
Probably when everyone was talking about the hypothetical murders that was gonna
Oh no! Oh no!
It wasn't murder. It was just forever stuck as a stone thing and then turned to gold.
You head over to the workshop, and you find Vemtil is just hammering away at another conduit.
she'll
clear
clear her
throat
throat a little bit.
I
I actually
Hammering
had to as well.
continues.
Oh,
Oh god. Okay.
Very focused on his work.
Yeah, she's worried that he's so focused that it might be like a accidental hit, maybe. Um, but yeah, she'll kind of cautiously kind of make herself known, try to
Yeah.
come into the peripheral.
He looks over to you, Evangeline, and he goes, "It's done then. Yeah?
Yeah, it's he's gone.
Is it over?"
Yeah, the warden he's gone too. I think once everything finished, I think his
I felt that. At least a little bit, I was a bit focused. I've, I'm, I don't know what to do. This has been my work for thousands of years. I don't know what to do at this point.
well, it looks maybe similar to Marasco, where there's two options.
That's what it feels like. I don't know what I could do.
I'm if you decide you want to come back up, I'm sure there's something. There's always going to be something to do.
Would I even be accepted?
Of course.
I abandoned Havenlight. I abandoned you.
But you've been down here helping.
I don't know if the others would see it that way. Well, I suppose the others are dead.
No. Well,
The
some
ones that
people
were
are.
around during... No, you're right. Time is... It feels like I left Havenlight thousands of years ago. I'm sorry. Then they're still alive. Then I don't think I can go back to Havenlight.
Okay.
I don't think it would be right. But I also don't think I want to rest either. There are other forged towns that could use an engineer like me. I need something to focus on. Is all I've known. And if I stay in a forged town, then if you ever want it, you could visit.
Of course.
I just don't think it's right for me to be back at Havenlight. Not after what I did.
Well, I'm sure if you ever decide you want to come up, everyone will understand.
Maybe in time. He looks around at the workshop and he just kind of huffs. I'll be leaving this place then.
If there's anything you want to take, I can help.
No, this is all too dangerous to let anyone else get a hold of. It needs to be destroyed. Anyone can use something like this to channel their own god's power. It doesn't
Yeah.
discriminate.
Should we get back the one that Vraska and... Oh my god!
With their
It'll never
powers
end.
combined,
Frax
they
and
are
Vraska.
Voruska.
Remember,
Forever.
Access gave his to the warden.
Oh, okay.
So they're sitting with the warden right now.
Oh, understood. Never mind. I must have missed that part. Me above board.
I'll work with that gnome. We're going to need to get a lot of fire crystals. This entire place needs to be buried.
Okay. If I think I'm gonna go check on the rest of them.
Okay.
But if you want me to help, I can come back to help.
I could always use your assistance. But take care of what you need to first. You won't ever lose me again.
Evangeline will give him a hug before going back to where presumably everyone would have been.
Yeah. Vimtil will kind of rush past you guys, and he immediately starts talking with Rattletap. Rattletap just rolling his eyes, going, "God damn it! Ah! Can't take a break for 1 fucking second."
We're going up to the first layer, Evangeline, just to relax.
I'm making a pit stop.
Okay. Yeah, that's I think I'm gonna stay here to help. But I'll see you guys up there later.
Yep. Braylon kind of just nods and he goes, "Don't take too long, all right? Are you going outside with us, or are you just going to stay in?"
I think I've had enough adventure for one day. We'll see if maybe a different day.
Yeah, all right. Vimtil and Rattletap are in heavy discussions. Already have roped Voss into it too, to try to get as many different stores of fucking fire crystals as they can. And that is what they will be doing. While you guys are in transit going up, Evangeline, this takes you about the time that it takes for them to get to the very top.
Making a pit stop.
Oh, Penny, where are you pit stopping?
I'm stopping by with the last floor we saw Moirion.
That would be
Or his
Maugate.
last known location.
Yeah, it would have been Maugate.
Then yeah.
Okay. We'll go over yours. We'll do Evangeline's first, then yours, and then the guys on the surface. Evangeline, you, Vimtil, Rattletap, and I guess Voss technically as well. Set fucking charges everywhere. And Rattletap kind of looks around at you guys and goes, "Well, I've got one more thing I can use to make sure this thing never comes fucking back. Somehow. It should be able to blow up a decent chunk of the Night Silver Crystal formation on the outside, maybe get it to collapse. Should be able to set a timer for it, so we use it, we leave, and we'll probably feel the explosion even on the surface." As he pulls out another green crystal.
How many of those did you have?
While you guys were gone, I went up back to the 10th layer and bought it. Off of that skeleton.
Oh.
Seeing as we don't need it to punch a hole through the curse anymore, I'm gonna use it to blow up this. And while the one that I gave Esteban was a lot more contained, this one is about as raw as it can be. This is volatile as hell.
Oh. Before we went topside, did we hear them talking about the setting up explosions?
No, this happened This happened a few hours later.
Oh no. Okay. Never mind.
Oh no! Is Penny gonna weirdly die at the very end?
No. Penny just really wanted that blue crystal.
Oh,
And he'll
yeah,
find
no,
out later he's not going to be able to get it.
That blue crystal is gone. But yeah, Rattletap sets up a couple of timed devices to cause a chain reaction throughout basically the entirety of this Night Silver Spire. And he presses a button. You hear tick, 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 and he's like, "Go, go, 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 go!" As you four dive into the portal. Now we will go with Penny. So you're going to Maugate. You're going to talk with Mary?
Yeah, just a quick conversation.
Yeah. You find Mary, he's back at the bakery at this point. And he goes, "Hey, is it done?"
And he just like, when he first comes through the door, just just full long inhale, like, God, it always smells good here. Yeah, I don't know. Penny gestures to himself, who definitely looks like he's got the shit beat out of him. Like a 20 health left in a dream. But like, yeah, they managed it. I offered support.
Good.
But it's done. It's gone.
It's done. Right, was there okay, that's good. That's good. And the curse is gone?
The curse is gone. I had to go back up some stairs, so we found that out. But I figured I'd let you know.
I can leave?
Yeah. I believe some of the others are going to the surface just to
I would love
just
to
to
see
step
the
out
air
of the
again.
maw.
I want to see the normal sky.
Yeah.
He's just I'm going.
Okay.
He just starts running for the fucking the seal.
Yep. Was there anybody? Everybody else was on this floor, I believe. Okay, I guess I'm going to. Penny will just shout really loud. All right. It's gone. Everything's gone.
There's so many more painted red skeletons just walking about. Yeah, we don't have to
What
paint
have
anybody
you all
anymore. Woo, we're unkillable.
Oh, maybe I should have kept that. Okay.
We can do
Not my
it!
fucking problem. I don't care
We get
anymore.
to see the world again. Woo!
I guess I'm stopping by Haven Lake too,
Yeah, you find
just to
mostly
spread
at
the
this
word.
point it's kind of random. Yeah, so many people probably in a similar reaction to kind of Evangeline going, "Well, that's cool. I'm gonna stay here.
That's fair. Just
At least
figured
we don't have to worry about the fucking shadows anymore. That's great.
you can also go up and down, ascending.
We just have
Fine.
to worry about the wildlife. Wildlife's still
Oh.
here, but we could deal with that."
I mean, good for trade. They seem to be unique to the area, so
Yeah. They're all
hell, you
talking
catch some of
amongst
those,
themselves.
catch some of the spiky things. A few generations of taming them, they make good pets or mounts.
Holy shit. How did we never think of that before? What is wrong with us?
There's probably the corruption of them.
They kept it corrupted.
Hard to keep pets when they're corrupted.
I suppose. Well, we could try now.
I'm gonna
Angelina having an
points up.
increase of people coming in.
Good luck, everybody. Portals up.
Yep, portal's up. Everybody who went up to the top. So, Penny, you would be in transit. Evangeline, you'd be in transit. Those of you at the top are going to be the only ones that feel this. So for everybody who went up to the very surface, you feel in a massive earthquake in the maw.
You know what? I'm not even worrying about it.
And it lasts for but a couple seconds, and it's done.
Everybody's gonna see Varaxis do the one thing he hasn't done this entire campaign.
Yeah.
Varaxis is removing his armor.
Oh my god! You guys
I thought
get up.
I thought you were gonna raise an undead while
His
Evangeline
clothes,
Evangeline's not around.
Quick,
clothes?
while mom's not around.
his clothes are fucked. All you see is scarred, horribly scarred, kobold body, and bloodstained clothes.
But yeah, you guys get up to the surface. Are you guys waiting for everybody else to catch up, or are you just going?
I don't know. Do we want to wait on everybody, Raylan?
No, I'm fine with waiting a couple more minutes, or maybe an hour or so, depending on what everybody needed to take care of. But I mean, it's up to everyone else. I'd like for us all to see it at once, personally. Those who want to.
It'd be nice to feel the sun again.
It would. Not this artificial sun, as holy as it is. It's like it's almost like what was how to best describe it? It's too much of the good thing, too much holiness. Just doesn't feel right.
I mean, maybe Joe Bay, once we get out there, I mean, you could always take me on a flight through the skies.
Jobe looking around. Jobe goes, yes, of course. But he's looking around at the frantic horde of skeletons that are on the surface.
Damn, they were busy.
You see some of them start going towards. He's like, oh, for crying out loud! And he goes back into his dragon form and he slams down in front of him. He goes, wait, hold. If you are a skeleton and you were resurrected here in the maw, wait here. We have to have order. We have to. We can't just. You will all be smited if you go out there.
Bone tight, bone tight, bone tight. No.
A lot of the kobolds immediately just like bow to Jolbet because big dragon. This is practically fucking Jesus to them because this is a giant undead bone dragon.
Resurrected by Null.
Resurrected by Null. So they're just like, yep, of course we will listen to you. The few human skeletons are just like, fine. Whatever.
Damn it. Okay, we'll wait.
Fine. Bill got to see it, but he's red, so I mean. But yeah. So you wait for. It's primarily Penny. Evangeline, are you going back up to the surface, or are you just going straight to Havenlight to go to sleep?
No, she's obviously gonna go up to the surface to walk with her friends, but she's not leaving the threshold.
Just waving at everybody. Goodbye. Okay, so then everybody
I
is
love
going to be
the thought of a super excited Mary coming out, followed shortly behind by Evangeline's group that looks panicked because they're just running from a bomb. A big one.
Which we will actually, just because we haven't been here in 10 fucking years.
And then the oblivious and tired Penny following out behind, like, what the fuck is
Can we
going
go
on?
into the surface?
Yeah. We will say, oh god, there's going to be some configuration that needs to happen here.
And then, like, you know.
Question, is Minerva still alive? I know it's so,
Who knows?
so silly.
50-50, really.
Who fucking knows? Oh my god, Digit's still here. Jesus Christ.
Digit.
Oh
Digit
my
is in reality
God.
buried, like, over here.
Digit is buried up here.
Oh, Uma's
Or I
dead.
think it was. Umu is alive, actually. Sorry. Umu had to die for Evangeline's trauma.
Yeah, that's an awkward look with Omu as they pass.
If we pass
Omu!
if we pass the town, I'm just gonna be like,
Umu.
There's dead. If you want
Umu's in prison! Not Umu. Omu's in prison!
I say, Umu, if you want to look outside, there's Dune's dead. We can go out again.
Umu just looks into the abyss. Well then. Alright. But Raylan is here. Mary is here. Fuck it. Blade is here. Rattletap. Bimtil.
Gang's all here.
Gang's all here except for Dirt and Digit and Minerva.
Okay, well, we didn't need to
Where
add
is
that
Hammer?
part.
Goddamn right. And you got Sotez. Oh my god, I forgot.
Hey, Sotez.
Sotez so grossly incandescent.
Uh,
Let me just fix
met the
that.
warden.
We'll say that that's everybody. I'm sure there's people I've forgotten, but we're going to assume that those people are there too.
Sotez, we met the warden.
Oh yeah? Where is he?
Dead.
Ah.
He
Well.
went with the lore after we killed Tharizdun.
Well, all right. That's fine, I guess. Didn't even get to see him, man.
Yeah, you were a little busy for us to bring you down.
All right.
Just pray to Pelor. You might be able to see him in one of those or something.
Bug it. All right. Yeah, I'll just keep doing what I've been doing.
But at least you don't have to worry about the curse and you can leave again.
Again? Fuck yeah! And he starts marching along with you guys. But yeah, Moiri does come just running, sprinting even out of the fucking, out of the like Ilbed temple.
Oh, hey, Moira.
Almost passes you by until fuck yeah, Varaxis goes, oh hey, he's, oh you're here, okay, all right, outside, yes,
Yeah.
right,
wanna
let's
feel
go,
some
and
sun
he
on
just
my scales.
speed walking towards the threshold.
You know,
Well,
I
you
feel like that's the most
guys-
pep in his step I've ever seen in my life.
You guys begin making your way to the threshold. Why are there 2 random dots here? I don't understand. I'm confused. What is this? Why are these here?
I'll just be glad.
Why are there multiples of them? What the hell is happening here?
I don't know. I don't know what those
The
made.
drawing object is locked? What the fuck? There we go.
I'll be glad to feel some sun on my scales again.
I mean, you guys return to where it all started.
I need new clothes.
You come across the threshold. Well, I say you come across it as in you are back at it. And you stand at, well, the threshold of the threshold. Are you guys stepping out?
There no spooky wall anymore.
No spooky wall?
Brax is gonna take the first step.
Raxus, you take the first step, and nothing happens. We'll start dragging the NPCs.
And he is right
Sweet
behind.
NPCs.
At this point, he spent more of his life in this damn hole than he has outside.
Raxus steps through. Everybody else stepping through?
Esteban's gonna
Absolutely.
step through
Maraska
with a little
does.
confidence in his new
After
friend.
200 years, he leaves.
As you
Woo!
guys step
That
over
friend.
the threshold. Unfortunately, I don't have the hallway because that was when we were still playing on D&D Beyond. But
Oh, that's
you
right.
guys, yeah, way back when, way fucking back when. This is an incarnate map, by the way. When I was still using that.
God, it's been a while.
It's been a while. You guys start. First off, you guys walk through. This is way different from what you guys saw here. Saw this last. Instead of walking through what looks to be like an old temple, you're walking through the halls of what is essentially a castle. Most natural storm formations are gone, replaced with reinforced metal and fucking stone. You might as well be walking out of a prison. You see the Goliath that has been standing by the door, looking a lot more fucked up and scarred. Just sees you guys and goes, "Holy shit. You're not dead?
No, we killed Tharizdun.
Holy fuck. Oh,
You're Rexus still looks completely like shit, by the way. even with his armor
Yeah,
on.
nobody's
Like, it's
rested.
Even worse.
He looks over at Umu and he goes, "Do we tell the others?" Or like, and Umu just shakes his head. He goes, "We get first dibs before we spread the word. I owe everybody here a great debt, literally and figuratively."
Make a hell of a story.
Indeed. And you guys walk through the tunnel
I wonder,
filled with.
are you the first fucking kobold to kill a god?
Probably.
Hey,
Probably.
when we eventually go after Tiamat, you're gonna have to tell her that.
She knows.
Good.
You guys walk through the hallway. Adorned, I say adorned, but just stacks of weapons. A lot of people that look more like knights of like an actual army than they are mercenaries and such. Still them actively cleaning out kobold corpses and dragonborn corpses. Kind of just getting that all cleaned up. So as nice as it is that you can leave the maw, this is a very grim picture. But you guys walk and you walk. Last time when you came here, you were on a caravan. This time it is by foot. And you walk, and you walk, and you walk, until you see light at the end of the tunnel. But you're not dead. You have all survived. And you step out into hell in a different way. First off.
The regular world.
Yeah, regular hell in the way of battlefield, lots of dead bodies. So much death out here. Makes the death that you saw in the area directly outside of Therazoon's room look fucking piddly weak shit compared to the literal war zone that is out here, in which there are no more living kobolds or dragonborn here.
Honestly, doesn't even bother Rexus at this point.
Probably not. Doesn't really look like it bothers very many of the other NPCs, at least. But the most important thing is it's a clear, sunny day. And you look up, and the sun is in a different position. And if you wait long enough, it moves.
And there's clouds.
And there's clouds every once in a while.
Excuse me, Jesus.
The air is about as clean as it can be for a war zone. But you're free. It's over.
Rex is going to just sit down.
I don't think Penny's taking his eyes off the sky.
Rex is going to sit down.
Orozco's found the clearest large patch of open sun on the ground, and he is just full on laid flat down into it.
Haven't done anything but fight.
He's basking.
There's no walls. There's nothing telling you that you are in the maw. You are truly outside and above ground. You just take it in. See, eventually, some of the other NPCs kind of start walking back, primarily the ones that have lived there for most of their lives. You see a couple that decide, maybe I'll leave, but they got to go back and at least say their goodbyes. And you guys have made your decisions on where you're going to go. You all have survived, for better or for worse. But you've done it. But if everybody would please give me a perception check.
Mhm. Perception is great. No, wait a second. Hold on. Taiwan. Damn. 24.
Everyone,
go.
for just a split second, you swear you heard a whisper. And that's where we're going to end our campaign.
Just my sword.
It's just your sword! It's just my sword, guys! Oh, fuck!
And someone's in denial. No.
And that's where we're going to end our campaign. Congratulations, everyone.
Hey, one important question, God.
Yo.
Do we level up?
No, actually.
God.
You don't.
Oh, what damn.
You're fucking max level, bro.
Nah, there's always shit past 20.
There is. Not for you. Wishless ass.
How dare.
But hope everybody had fun. I know I did.
Absolutely.
There was only 2 people left of the original starting group.
2 people.
Yep.
Esteban
I like
and-
to
Esteban
believe
and-
Minerva's in the
Oh,
dirt
no,
somewhere.
fuck, you're right.
Esteban
Jesus
and Veraxis
Christ.
are the only 2 technical
Evangeline has been part of the
survivors.
party for so fucking long that she's not an original member of this party.
Sorry.
So the
I
only
should have
Holy
just played a
fuck.
cleric
that
to
made it
begin
out
with.
Esteban
Technically, the
and
other 2
Veraxis.
should be alive, but they're just not part of the party.
The fate of Minerva, we may never know.
She's actually in a dirt hole somewhere, guys.
Let's say Penny will. Penny's not done excavating yet.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Veraxis will be living in Haven Light, so at least until he has to
Plus,
kill the people that
Penny's
want to come for
Penny's
Esteban.
got some fun notes from possibly the dreams of a god about magic to
Yeah,
go
if you
over
look
with.
at your look
Cobb.
at your journal, those notes are still very real.
So it's like, it might not be based on reality, but a lot of it seems like it might work. So he's going to go over shit with Cobb. Because why not?
Yeah. Fuck it. You've got all the time in the world now. Or do you? Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, that is literally all I've got.
What am I gonna do with my Saturdays now? My Sundays.
I'm going to spend some time playing games and let my brain rest.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to GM, and my brain feels like mush sometimes.
And then we wait for another campaign.
I was about to say, and eagerly anticipate whatever campaign comes next.
I still have a Saturday campaign.
Oh, well, look at you all special.
Me.
I don't. Got
It's
nothing.
another character's turn to be traumatized.
The betrayal.
I
Y'all
got 2 happy
damn
endings
close
for
to
my
popping your
characters. This was
fucking-
unexpected.
Y'all got damn close to popping your break in case of emergency. Ooh.
Literally gave us one turn, and we did it in that one turn.
I hope Thera's Dune was scary enough for all of the hype.
I want you all to know that Albatross is really the only one that had a real death wish. The other 2 did not want to die.
And yet it feels like they got, at least Evangeline has probably gotten much fucking closer.
Oh yeah.
Rex has nearly died many times.
Yeah, looking at the party right now, God, woo, buddy.
It'd be
Virtually
crazy
no
to track
spell
how
slots
much
left.
fucking healing I pulled off.
I can't even
Oh.
use the spell slots I have left because I damage myself when I use them.
Penny dies. Jess! Oh man. Good game. Good game.
Penny transforms
Yeah.
into a dragon. You guys don't see him again for at least a couple days.
And now we're waiting for Waffles to get back from deployment
It's gonna be a bit.
and maybe run another campaign during that time. No. Don't
But
know what's gonna pop
now-
up during then.
Yeah, now there's time. There's time, but now I gotta. I'm gonna chat. I'll probably put up a
A
poll
poll.
at some point within the next few days, asking people about if they'd be interested in a different rule set. But if the overwhelming opinion is 5e, then I've got a couple of ideas for a 5e campaign once I get back. But I do need to know. Because if everybody's down for like a Dark Heresy campaign, then I know what I can do for that. If everybody's down
Yeah.
for a Lancer campaign, I can do everything with that. But it'll be multiple choice. You guys can pick as many of the options as you want. But yeah, that's for the future. X amount of time from now.
Well, thank you for the campaign.
Oh,
Was awesome.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Scary finale. Even more ominous words at the end.
Yeah.
It's gonna feel weird.
And we
now.
managed to do it with technically only one character death.
Technically speaking, yeah. Technically speaking, yeah. Y'all did very good.
Huzzah.
Yeah. Your relic weapons kind of carried there.
What? No.
Evangeline's
That
fucking.
bond buff alone definitely didn't fucking
I
save
was about
your
to say,
guys' life.
Evangeline's heals were ridiculous, especially the one person gets healed, everybody gets half of it. Was nuts.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hindsight being 2020, I should have given it a charge of some kind.
Did is for the emboldening bond.
Well, yeah, what I'm meaning is instead of making it just 3 uses and then bam, it's the entire 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, that was.
But doesn't matter. I still got you guys to almost fucking dead, even with that.
I was about to say, without that the way it was, I don't think we would have lived.
No.
It wouldn't have
because-
been an on the wire. It would have just been, we're dead.
his shattering maw attack was by itself 9d10 damage plus 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt it many times. God,
Yeah. Yeah, doing 240 HP in one turn. Yeah.
I lost 224 HP in 3 attacks, and I.
That was so much HP, I
full
came
heal
rushing
to-
back on a fucking iPad
Yeah, enough for you to go
with a
holy
Bluetooth
shit.
keyboard and mouse. I was like, no,
Oops,
hold on.
Holy fuck.
I feel like Penny you tuned in at that point, and you're just like, oh shit, oh shit.
No, I was
Shit.
watching because I let God know little hint, little things, notes
Yeah.
real quick. I was like, oh god, this and this.
I cannot be
friends.
gone for this.
Yeah, I got
I gotta
Um,
go.
I'm fading.
Yeah.
And I got work in the morning, so
All right, good night,
Yeah.
goodbye, everybody.
Thanks for holding on, everyone. I'll see you guys
Bye.
later. Good night, goodbye, goodbye,
Goodbye, good night, good night,
Good night, goodbye.